Alright guys, we are live. Welcome. I've decided to change the music a little bit. Alright? I was playing Evaporate and Don't Let Go, which is my music, but I've decided to just go with the game music. At least for this time. Let's see how you guys like it. I did get another comment that said the music was too loud, and so I think I'm having problems mixing. But this is the world so far, guys. We are trying to restore Rome. We're playing as the Eastern Roman Empire, and we did acquire Egypt, okay? And we did also connect these lands in Italy, okay? We did have a few disconnected lands in Italy. We had this little part of this tip of the boot, and then also the heel of the boot, and we did connect. And then we also acquired the entire island of Sicily. And what we also did, and I think this is really important, and I do this every time that I play CK3, whenever I'm able to form an empire, is we have king-level vassals, okay? And what that means is we own the entirety of our home kingdom, which is the Kingdom of Thessalonica. And, like, I don't own it directly, but I have, like, ducal vassals. I have a few dukes under me. And then in our home duchy, I actually directly control every county, and I actually expanded the Duchy of Thrace to include Adrianopolis, which is pretty cool. But we've got that, and then with the other kingdom-level titles in the Empire, I actually have just a king-level vassal that controls all that territory. So for Epirus, Hellas, Nicaea, I don't know, Anatolikon. Alright, I'm back. This is absolutely ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. Just had to get a crash out of the way right in the beginning. It just happened. I'm back. I'm Dad. Hello, Stony Mick. Welcome, Stony Mick. So glad you guys could join us. When are you getting Linux? Very soon. I have to. I have to get Linux. There's no choice, because this is absolutely ridiculous. And you know what? I actually noticed something really interesting. So I had this Alienware mouse, right? Okay. And it seems like every time my stream crashes, or my computer crashes, like my entire computer crashes, every time my computer crashes, I'm using my mouse wired. And it doesn't usually crash when I'm using it wireless. I don't know. Alienware, that was your first mistake. I don't know, man. Gosh, I do have some new computer equipment I need to buy, which is definitely going to come this year. I have to buy a new audio interface for my mic. The one that I got is basically just a starter one, and I feel like my mic quality would drastically improve if I just spent some more money. Because this is a condenser mic, it's not just plug and play. You do have to actually have an external power source to the mic. And then, I did already get a new camera. That's what I'm using. The new webcam, it's 1080p, which is nice. My old one was 720. And, gosh, I need some better speakers. And I guess now I need a new mouse. I don't know. Literally the only thing that's holding me back right now from Linux is Microsoft Office. Literally, it's the only thing. I use Microsoft Excel. I am aware of LibreOffice. There's also OpenOffice. And I'm also aware of Google Sheets. I am aware of all of these things. But I use Microsoft Office. I learned all about Microsoft Office. It's very easy for me to use. I use it every single day. And I used Microsoft Word to write my memoir, The Foreigner, Midnight Sea, and Eagle's Ascent. And I started writing another book called Frontier, but that was last year. Bars. And all of those were written in Microsoft Word. Here we go. We're back in the game, guys. So as I was saying, yeah, that's the only thing that's holding me up from getting Linux. Seriously. But anyway, so as I was saying, we are trying to restore Rome. I'm gonna make sure my audio is still good. Okay. Yes, we're just rocking with the game music today. Not using Don't Let Go or oh, what's the other album? Evaporate. So we're just rocking with the game music today. What I was saying when I crashed is that I have king-level vassals, which is what I do every time I play CK3 and I form an empire. I like to have king-level vassals. Some people don't like it because they say that it's like... Oh. Apparently I'm at war with these people. I keep the contested title. Holy Roman Empire is French. Yes, I know this. Game music is a bit loud, lower by like 5%. Okay. I'm trying to get this right. I really am. I'm really trying to get this right because I did get a comment on the previous live stream that said the music is way too loud. And so that's why I decided to go with the game music this time. That's better. Okay, good. Yes, the Holy Roman Empire is French. I don't know how the frick this happened, but the Holy Roman Empire formed and it's French, and the Empire of Francia straight up does not exist. I have no idea why, but the Holy Roman Emperor is French. They're Catholic French. Yeah, I don't know how that worked. West Francia still exists as a kingdom, but I don't know, man. And that's a big freaking kingdom title. That is actually a huge kingdom title. Burgundy is so small by comparison. And then you have Brittany, which is literally one duchy. Well, you see, the HRE is not a Holy Roman or an empire. Well, here it's an empire. I mean, it's literally a single country. I know that this is not how it's just represented like this. I understand that, but still. This is how CK3 does things. And also the Empire of Italia exists. And I think, yeah, the legitimacy is only 3 out of 5. 5 out of 5 on the Holy Roman Emperor, so that's probably going to stay. But Italia is only 3 out of 5. I don't know if they're really going to stay together. But she does have multiple sons. And also, her son is the Prince of Bavaria? Oh, he's a vassal in the Kingdom of... Okay, he's a count. Also, Jen, hello, welcome. So glad you could join us. We already got the crash out of the way very early. Late was finishing your latest Baldur's Gate episode first. Ah, thank you. Thank you, sir. Yes, I've decided that I'm going to upload everything that I have that is finished being edited on my computer, so I can kind of clear out my storage a little bit. And then that way, everything is all scheduled. So the general public will see it at the normal time, but the members get to watch it like as soon as I upload it, which means you're going to be a little bit ahead. Scandinavia pot. Hog. Yes, oh yes, Scandinavia also exists. It's a high kingdom, it's an empire, they're tribal, but they did form the empire, which is pretty good. And they have... What's the succession? Confederate partition, which is absolutely awful. We did actually lose Crimea because we got attacked by the Khazars and I literally could not defend against them. I did try. I did try to fight, but we ended up with negative 100 war score. So I unfortunately lost. Also, I'm getting rid of this freaking mustache. That's fine. Good. I don't want just the mustache. It looks weird. Alright. So, but in the last episode, even though we did lose Crimea, we gained Egypt. And I'm honestly far happier about having gained Egypt. Our next step, obviously, we have to... I'm bored by. Obviously, we have to win this war that we're involved in, and also I'm at a grand wedding, but I can't easily go to war with the Abbasids right now. They do very heavily outnumber me, although the vast majority of that is levies, whereas I've got a huge portion of my army that is men-at-arms. So it might be a pretty contested fight. You know, we might actually have a chance at winning that war just because their army is lower quality, but I think... What is this House Unity? Clan House. Okay. That's for clan governments. We are administrative government. But anyway, yeah, so we might be able to take on the Abbasids, but I don't really want to risk it at this point. I think we need to consolidate more of our power, especially in North Africa. And the really good part about this is that since we are Orthodox, and most of these lands that we're trying to take over are Islamic, we can declare holy wars. We cannot do that with Catholicism until we mend the Great Schism, at least. Please eventually connect Anatolia with Egypt. The unconnected gap is really bothering me. I totally agree, my friend. I will do that as soon as possible. I just saw the opportunity and I was like, oh man, I have to get Egypt. Alright, I have made a friend. This character that we're playing as, he's only quick, alright, but he's also athletic and born in the purple, and he's turning out to be an excellent character. I think... Was this... Yeah, this is like the third generation. Hold on. Oh no. No, I'm sorry. This is still the first character we're playing as. This is the first character we're playing as, and I was able to get Egypt with him. Alright, what's happening here? It's fiery dance. Everyone is in good spirits. On my left, a group of children is hypnotized by the jugglers. On my right, poets declaim their latest compositions to an adoring crowd. However, the whole banquet falls silent when a crew of dancers bearing torches make their way to the center of the venue, inviting guests to join them along the way. The view is breathtaking in the low lights of the early evening. The torches light up their smiling faces against the darkening sky and cast interwoven patterns into their shadows. It all looks amazing until Sharif trips, knocks a torch from a neighbor's hand, and sets his own clothes aflame. I must do something. Or... Water! Bring water! Yeah, my prowess is not high enough. 16, which is good, but it's not high enough to really have a good outcome here. Burn! Like, that's... Oh my gosh, that's where I just, like, really want him to burn. Everyone for themselves. Gain 80 stress because I'm brave. Alright, bring water. He saved. Sweet. He gains a weak hook on me. Oh, my rival ate some poisonous plants. Okay. Yes, I definitely want to connect Egypt and Anatolia. Oh, my son died. No. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me, dude? I have one freaking son left. Oh, sorry, I have 2 sons left. Can I? Okay, you might get me... I might get you pregnant. Okay, you're my wife. How many wives did I have? Okay, I'm on my 3rd wife, okay? I'm 51, she's 22. I got 8 kids. 2 by this current woman. But that son died of typhus, so I do have another son, Prince. But that is not my heir. My current heir is Neophytos. He is quick, at least. He's got a couple of kids. Okay, he's got a grandson. A quick grandson at that. So that is okay. So it's possible. It's possible. I'm done with this freaking grand wedding, dude. Alright. It's time. Thank you. It's time for the end. Time for the end of this stupid grand wedding. Alright, is my army... Yes, my army is automated. I'm fighting them. And rifle through their chambers. Getting some money. The newlyweds have taken their leave, consigned by the families to the bedchamber to consummate their union. The rest of us return to the banquet hall to make merry and celebrate. The rest of the evening is mine to spend how I wish. No better time to rifle through the chambers and gain 21 gold. Jen says no music today. No, I'm just going with the game music today. I'm just going with the game music today, not Don't Let Go or Evaporate. So I can make a friend. I can get 75 prestige. I think I'm good on prestige. I think I'm actually so good on prestige that I'm almost a legendary figure. Let's see what the servants have overheard tonight. No, let's just get some money. So we have... Oh, geez, the populace. What is going on here? What? Oh, it's the Egyptians. The Egyptians are very mad at me. They don't like me very much. We've got the next Dynasty Legacy. Jen says cool. Thank you, Jen. So we're going to reduce our chance of inheriting bad congenital traits and also our chance of new bad congenital traits. We definitely are going down this blood line because I do really love it. We could go through the bureaucracy route, but I just really like... I really like the blood tree, the blood line. So select a congenital trait to become more common in your dynasty. How about genius? Okay, how about genius? That one's the best one. I'm sorry, but genius is the best. Like, Herculean is good, for sure. I mean, you want to have really healthy people, but... Holy chaff, kid. Alright, so... The grand wedding is over. I did intend on diplomacy, and that failed, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. That faction is definitely going to declare war on me. It's definitely going to issue me an ultimatum. I just need to win this war so that I can just have it over with. And we're going to have to call our freaking allies into it, too. Alright, wow, this war is lasting way too long. Where's this 35 stack? Oh, that's fine. Anyway, oh, my friend died. Oh, crap. My regent is more... Are you... Where am I? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm at the freaking, I'm still at the freaking grand wedding. I'm going home now. Red gain? I don't... Boys will be boys. Just boys will be boys. This is fine. Crap, he gains... becomes ill. 76% chance I can cure him. Or the ecumenical patriarch can just cure him right now. It's just a little cough, and he could gain pneumonia. No, I think the ecumenical patriarch can cure him. Excuse me? My wife is trying to... Oh, she's self-interested. Show the realm who truly rules these lands. Then the influence. Yeah, excuse me? I don't think you're gonna do that. Alright, martial perk. We already have strategist. We are now gaining the gallant tree. Prowess plus 4 is pretty good, actually. And I'm gonna start losing prowess from old age pretty soon. So, 20 prowess is really good. Alright, am I actually gonna siege or something? I'm just trying to win this war. This is a defensive war, and it was actually declared on my vassal. Or no, not my current vassal, but it was declared... it was declared on the person who previously ruled this county, and now since I have that, then now I inherited the war. Also, my heir is not next in line for the Eastern Roman Empire. I do have to influence the candidacy. Yes, please. Neophytos, you must. Deceitful, ambitious, and craven. Ooh, that's not a good combination of traits. He is a charismatic negotiator, but the whole being deceitful thing is not so good, huh? Alright, I can go inside again. Good. I am back. I am back home. I gain a level of demotion. I can hold court. Can I... Look, I can win this war so much faster than the AI can, dude. Alright, let's just win this freaking war. Alright, my friend has learned Greek and I'm about to insult him? I don't think so. No, I respect my friend for learning Greek. And you know what? Maybe I can learn his language. Huh? Let's just learn it. The King of Nubia. I'm friends with him. Friends with the King of Nubia. That's right. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, anyway. So let's siege down. This is a really controversial area to even talk about right now. But I'm sieging down this area, okay? And I'm trying to take all of the baronies in this area so that I can get control of it. Is this Ascalon? Ascalon is a pretty safe word to say on YouTube, I think. Yes. Alright, the populace. We will not permit any further oppression from your infidel rule. Asharism must be recognized as the preeminent faith of the Eastern Roman Empire. No. Such changes are not yours to make, insolent knave. Alright. Now, let's call our allies to war. This is a good... The King of Nubia, being able to call him into it. Yeah. That's a pretty good... Because that doubles my troop count, basically. Right? Let's call him in. And... The freaking populists are fighting the guys that I'm at war with. Oh, that's so freaking funny. I'm gonna see if maybe they can get involved in at least one more battle. Are they about to lose? The populists are about to lose. This is so freaking funny, dude. I cannot believe that. And it's a bloody battle, too. That is so funny. Dude, they're gonna fight again. I've got to see this. I've got to see the outcome of this. The populace are not even going to be able to do anything because the country that declared war on me, who by the way is the same religion as them. They're all fighting. They're like, no, don't stand in my way. The populace are like, we will. That's so freaking funny, dude. Alright, I won this freaking war. Alright. The war is over, and he's defeated those populists. We just gotta take care of these populists. Alright, so I gained 224 gold, 60 influence, 150 prestige, and that's basically it. I just gained the money and stuff. Money and prestige. As it should be. And let's go over here so we can actually, look at that battle, dude. Look at that battle. We killed 3,290 troops. And we lost 25. Alright, seemingly... No, these are venerated Nubian classics. That's it. You tricked Theognosia into thinking the fables are classical works. My daughter. My daughter... Hold on. Then the wise fox said to the little boy, beware, for there's a... Suddenly I'm interrupted. What? The great Basileus is reading children's fables? Have you no pride? My daughter exclaims. This is unacceptable. If your foes find this out, they will think you feeble-minded. Maybe my choice of Sudanic literature was... Oh, okay, that's his language. It's not Nubian, it's Sudanic. Yes, Sudanic language here. Here. Oh crap, I don't want to adopt the Sudanic language, I just want to learn it. It was a bit underwhelming in the eyes of the court. No, these are venerated Nubian classics, that's it. I trick her into thinking the fables are classical works, that's what I'm freaking talking about, dude. Alright, now let's take a look at the languages here. These are only court languages, I can't see, like, what language the common people speak. And that's why Greek is all in Egypt, even though a lot of these characters would be Egyptian. And also, the other limitation between court languages is it only shows you kingdom level and above. If they're just duchies or counts, or dukes or counts, then it won't show you the language because they don't have a court. And also the king, even though the king is the pope, even though the pope is a kingdom level title, it's actually a theocratic realm, and yeah. That's it. That's it, and that's all. Alright, elite quality. Look at this quality, dude. Elite quality from all these troops. And meanwhile, they've got what? Crap quality? What's this quality? Yeah, okay, there we go. And then, yeah, low quality. It's just called low quality. I thought that would be considered like trash quality. Something along those lines. Alright, we got a new martial perk. Dude, look at this crap. That's decent quality, okay. Chief unit. I don't know if I want to appoint somebody as a chief eunuch. Who, this? This guy, he's a beardless eunuch, too. He's been castrated before puberty. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't want to have a chief eunuch, dude. Influential eunuch, yeah. I don't really like that. Because when we had a chief eunuch at the beginning, that was way too troublesome, dude. I was just gaining so much stress left and right. Okay, so, courtship, maybe? Chivalric dominance? Advantage in same cultural heritage provinces and accolade glory gain. Never back down. Loyalty and respect. And peacemaker. Peace acceptance plus 10. That's really good. That would have been really good in my Nomad campaign. You only have to get to 70 war score in defensive wars. That's crazy work. Alright, but let's get chivalric dominance for now. Winning these battles. Very good, very good. I still have to hold court, but I honestly don't really want to. Alright, I can lawfully imprison you. Why? Why would I? I actually don't care. No, I'm not going to imprison you. I'm also not going to pardon you, though. I also can ransom prisoners. Let's see, we can maybe gain some gold from that. Pagans revering. This is my spymaster said my daughter is plotting to kill my guest. Dorothea, how could you? You pagan revering fiend? Well, that's weird. But she's plotting to kill a pagan. Well, that's not... She doesn't revere pagans. I think it's quite the opposite, actually. I think she just doesn't like them. Anyway, I'm gaining a lot of money for these ransoms. Somebody's trying to see me. Govern well, Captain. Alright, great. Extra prestige, extra influence. Very good, very good. I can offer a hostage to the Abbasid Empire, but actually, I don't really want to. I don't really want to offer a hostage to him, because basically, so, for those that are unfamiliar, you can offer a hostage to a foreign country, particularly, a ransom, okay. You can offer a hostage to a foreign country, particularly like in exchange for maybe a hostage from their country, and it's like between two countries that don't really like each other, but what am I trying to say here? So if you offer another country a hostage, you're saying, here, take my grandson or take my daughter or something like that, and that is an assurance that I'm not going to attack you. Okay, my daughter can stay with you, and, you know, that's how you know I'm serious when I say I'm not going to attack you. But then you can also ask for a hostage from them and say, now, let me have your son or something, you know, whatever it is. And that way, if you attack me, then it's going to go down. All right? I can lawfully imprison your vassal. She's not important. I love this. I love this thing here. She is not important to you. Look at that crap. He's a fornicator. Who's this? Yeah, it was right. It was right. This person actually is not important to me. And this is not my vassal. It's like, it's not even my vassal. I just know about your secret, I guess? It's not even a secret. I can't blackmail you. So, go off, I guess. I don't know. Tell me everything. Oh no, are you... Oh, he is a eunuch. He's not my chief eunuch, but... Oh my gosh, dude. I gotta, like, banish this guy, dude. I gotta... Or just dismiss. Yeah, just... You gotta get out of here, okay? You gotta get out of my court. I don't want eunuchs in my court. They're so annoying. Oh, I've become infirm. That's actually pretty bad. I knew that... I'm only 53! What's wrong with me? I knew that getting old would mean doing everything slower, but I didn't think it would all come to a halt until my death. Lately, I feel like constant malaise and everything takes more effort than before. I'm worried that if I lie down, I might not be able to get back up again. You're never gonna keep me down. There's no doubt that my time is running out. I feel like I can do naught but to await death's sweet embrace to claim me. What the heck? My health is poor. I've become infirm. Severe penalty? More dread loss? Minus 15 natural dread. Not national. That sucks. My brother in Christ, you are the head of Greek culture. You can remove the eunuch features. Really? How? What's the thing that, It's Roman ceremonies. Oh, palace politics. But I need Varangian guards, though. This is the issue. I need that. I need the Varangian guards. Can use the castrate kin. I think you need a lot of those points to change it. It's prestige. You keep the ones you already have. No, I want to get more, though. But yeah, if we were to just remove it... Oh, actually, we can't just remove it. We would have to replace it. But yes, we do have enough. We do have enough prestige that we would be able to reform Greek culture, but the issue is just that I really, really want to make more Varangian guards. They're so freaking powerful, dude. Alright. And speaking of Varangian guards... perhaps we should make another one. Oh, actually, I can't for my personal one. I have to do it for the thematic army, and, okay. We need a steward. This is fine. We're trying to convince Apulia to come to me. Alright, convinced de jure. Oh, darn. I can ransom this guy. Are you... You're a Shari. You don't have any... Oh, you're from the Populist Uprising. You have a lot of money. Like, you have a lot of money. Alright, pay me 100, and I'll let you out. Alright, you know what I could do is I could just lawfully imprison this person that's not important to me, and then ransom her out. Right, now I could just click on ransom. Now I get 100 gold! Sweet! Take all of the lawful imprisonment. Sweet, my wife is pregnant. Okay. Alright, give me another son. I really need some more insurance, okay? I need some more insurance just because we... just in case my other son gets sick. Alright, so the Abbasids currently have 7,400. I have learned Sudanic. I feel accomplished. Perhaps I should send a letter in Sudanic to Zacharias? 75% chance he respects me. 25% chance it comes across as dishonest mockery. No, I'm gonna say I feel accomplished. I have learned Sudanic, so I speak another language. Let's go ahead and go to the Eastern Roman Empire army, and we want Varangian guards. I like the cataphracts, but the Varangian guards are very powerful. They're very good, and we can get cataphracts on our own army, right? Cataphractoi. Okay. It's possible we could try to maybe declare a war for the Kingdom of Syria. It's possible. Holy war for kingdom. But... okay. Yeah, we want the Kingdom of Syria. We really want the Kingdom of Syria. The Kingdom of Jerusalem is good too, but I mean, that's going to be a ton of land that we now have access to, and it's getting a lot closer to connecting Anatolia and Egypt, which is what we, of course, want to do. And of course, it's going to also cut down to size. The Emperor that now has only 3,900 troops because of his other freaking war. Holy crap, dude. This is a massive civil war he's fighting. And also, the Safavids are way more powerful than the Abbasids. So, I think we can probably do this. Also, co-emperor status. What is this? You're reaching a respectable age, and appointing one of your children as co-emperor could help secure the throne of your dynasty in the event of an unfortunate demise. In addition to your eligible adult children and other close family members, you can also pick an eligible emperor from a powerful family in your realm. Now, I'm going to choose my son. My player heir. 500 prestige and 150 influence. Alright. We good. We good. Regency. Yeah, he's just a co-emperor. He's situational. He's ambitious. He's got a lot of opinion of me. He's my designated heir. He knows he's going to be in charge once I'm dead. Time favors the young? What does that mean? Does that mean he's more likely to be loyal to me? Well, yeah, I guess that's what that means. He's craven also. He's deceitful, so that's a subtraction. Ambitious, and culture has palace politics. And apparently I'm dreadful. Alright, and we have a new son. He's born in the purple, Stephanos, but he doesn't have any other traits. Okay. Gosh, that's so tempting. Oh my gosh, I have a grandson now. You don't have any traits, Michael. Alright, I'm gonna save so I can save scum if I lose. Oh, jeez. I don't think I'm gonna lose. Why? You may only attempt one major religious war per lifetime. Crap! I can only do a Kingdom Holy War once per lifetime. And I got Egypt. I mean, that was a good one. That was definitely a good one. Alright, well, in that case, let's go up here, then. We want the Duchy of Palestine. I don't like it. But we got it. Oh yeah, and we also have the Holy Order here. The Brotherhood of the Holy Sepulchre. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but... Alright. AI is raising my armies here in Cyprus. And we did actually declare a war for the Holy Land, so this is sort of like a crusade, okay? This is actually like a crusade. We are going to try to take Jerusalem. You could take the By the Sword tradition to do multiple Kingdom Holy Wars. The tooltip will still warn you about only being able to do one, but it works just fine. By the Sword tradition. Thank you, Stony Mick. Unfortunately, I can't pick another thing. I think once you get into the next... Once you get into the next age, you can get another cultural tradition, so that would be good. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of anything I currently have, because I like the chariot race stuff. I like the imperial tagmata. That's really good stuff. Cultivated sophistication causes stress gain is avoided by rulers. Oh yeah, that means that they stay Greek. It's under ritual if you want to look. Let's see. Ritual? By the Sword. No limit to the number of kingdom level holy wars that can be declared by any one ruler. All casts bellies require a specific level of devotion. Require one less? Oh my gosh, dude, that's good. But you get less piety, though. And other faiths don't like you. They dislike you even more. And we gain less diplomacy and more martial per level of devotion. I might have to choose that later on. We'll see how far we get. Never back down. Less friendly casualties, more advantage. Straight +5 advantage. It's really good. Oh, and we can also call our ally the King of Nubia into this war. I don't even know if we'll really even need him. Our foes shall learn to fear the men of Nubia. Yes. You are wounded and flagellant. But you're an architect. George Costanza would be proud. You're diligent, brave, and temperate. He does is a kind of a good guy. Good guy, huh? Oh no, another freaking plague. What is this? This one? Oh, the Booter Sweats? Whatever. Holy chaff, kid. Alright, we've taken Jerusalem. Yes, dude. I have a granddaughter. She doesn't have any traits. She's a very inefficient governor, okay? Very inefficient at governing. Trick my enemies into overextending. Hit and run tactics. I will not stoop to fighting dirty. Alright, let me practice manipulative tactics. See if that works. Yes! And then that's enemy fatal casualties plus 25%, defender advantage plus 5%. And that's after I just got that friendly casualties minus 20% martial perk. That's really good. Ransom this person. Keep winning those battles. Be back. Need to do some ironing. Hey, no problem. Oh, I only have a 1% chance of imprisoning her. In that case, I will pardon you. Well, you're my... It says you're vassal. You can pardon your vassal. She's not my vassal, dude. She's a vassal of the King of Pontus. You're pardoned. Just because I know I can't easily imprison you. Which I'm sure has happened countless times through history. I'm just very sure of it. Alright, guys. Alright, alright. I really hope the music is better this time. I do enjoy CK3 music. I mean, also, I just had a daughter, and she's quick. I do enjoy CK3 music. I really enjoy CK... Did I say CK2? I enjoy CK3 music, but I really also enjoy CK2 music, and I think actually CK2 music is better. I actually prefer it, believe it or not. Alright, empty council position, boom. Yeah, the King of Hellas. I mean, you suck as a marshal, but you really wanted a freaking position, so I guess. I guess it's gotta happen. I actually think I'm gonna reach the level of legendary figure. I actually think I will. Oh, my right-hand man died. Crap. He was the king of Sicily. And now, we got that... Oh, there's other... Oh, yes, all my king-level vassals are actually administrative realms, which means now we got a different family ruling the Kingdom of Sicily. Very interesting. Anyway, I won this holy war against the Abbasids. Oh my gosh, we've got it! The shining armies of the Romans march again into the lands that our ancestors once held, and the glory for making it happen belongs solely to me. Jerusalem, the holy city, has finally returned to the caring hands of the true emperor, rightful representative of our Lord on earth. The Pentarch seat shall soon be restored, and throngs of pilgrims will be able to visit Christianity's birthplace safety again, under the protection of Roman arms. A glorious day for all Romans. Gained tons of prestige. Somebody became my rival. Oh. Oh, you became an adventurer. Ah, yes. Well, die. No. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. The House of Islam is under grave threat for the onslaught of heathens and infidels in its very heartlands. In response, His Magnificence Caliph Hamza of the... Duh, you lost it from me. Has declared that an era of renewed jihad is upon the world. The core regions of Dar al-Islam must be retaken at all costs. All righteous Muslim faithful should prepare to join the ranks of the Mujahideen for the upcoming struggles. This could be the beginning of unprecedented Muslim aggression. St. George protect us. Muslim faiths now have access to jihads. Holy chaff, kid. That is going to be interesting. Also, I just had a grandson, and he's Hale. All right, so for Jerusalem, I'm actually gonna make. This is just for role playing. I'm going to make the ecumenical patriarch. Hold on, what? You're Eugenios II? That literally the ecumenical patriarch is in Jerusalem. All right. Okay. Well, I want to give you the county, though. Can I just grant you the county of Jerusalem? The Torma. Oh, he's a king-level vassal. I don't know if I like that. Let me grant this to a local noble. Not a local noble, a noble of Greek culture. We're gonna do that, and then we've got to create the duchy here. I can ransom prisoners. I need to create the Duchy of Palestine here, which is gonna cost a little bit of money, but it doesn't matter. I'm almost a legendary figure, guys. I'm actually so freaking close. Alright, and then what I want is, I've got to grant you an appointment of the theme of Palestine. Boom. Now, I done goofed, guys. I done goofed. Because this guy's still my vassal. And because he's a kingdom level vassal. Because he's ecumenical patriarch. Dang it, man. Well, darn. Darn it all to heck. Flip it all to mom. Alright, ransoms. Ransom. I have a granddaughter. May you grow strong and wise. Alright, so I was winning battles here. I was winning really big freaking battles. Alright, I'm getting money. I'm ransoming these characters. They're paying me money. I need to work off some stress. I can't because I'm infirm. Crap. Should I do this? I don't think I should. I want to become a legendary figure, guys. Hey, ransom, yes. Empress. The Empress of Italia? Oh, I can form a friendship with her? Wait, what? I thought there was an Empress of Italia. There's no Kingdom of Italy. What is going on here, dude? No freaking idea what's going on here. Do we have a decision that we can take for the, since we recaptured, Jerusalem? Let's, there's gotta be some kind of decision we can take. Or maybe it's Old Court, no. It could be just that we hold a holy site. Barony of Jerusalem, controlled by Orthodoxy. County conversion speed plus 20%, okay, because we control it. And then we also control Alexandria, which is learning per level of devotion plus 1. If we control Antioch, Knight effectiveness plus 10%, martial per level of devotion plus 1. Constantinople we already get. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the other one's Rome. If we can control Rome, stewardship plus 1, and development growth plus 10%, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright. So there's no decision that we can do. Gosh. So they're offering basically, you can upgrade my guardhouse to guard lodgings for 375 gold and 60 influence. Why? But this is 360 gold. I want to see what this says. Level 2 now. Alright. Now I just have level 2. There's no internal upgrades either. And I can't construct the level 2... I can't construct the manor until we have the city planning. Dang, dude, my wife just died? Dude! I'm starting to think I'm the cause of all my wife's stress. Frozen grief? I must press on. It is what she would have wanted. That's gonna kill me. If I'm a... Because being a drunkard is a tiny penalty to health. Inapathetic. That reduces my prowess. It's already only 14 because I am infirm. It's plus 20% stress loss. If I get frozen grief... Having never processed the death of a loved one, this character finds it harder to connect with others. Let's get inapathetic. Lose the stress. And now I'm not married again. Let's freaking marry somebody else, I guess. Medium chance of kids. And that's King of Nubia. Yes, I already have that on. So is there decision associated with that? Shun food? I gain famished for 3 years? I lose some stress. Alright, so I can decide to just shun food for a little while and then I lose stress. Darn. Or I could just have a feast, you know, just like the other direction. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I have to have a feast. I also really still want to learn about... I want to learn about what that murder feast is. What is a murder feast? Like, what the heck is a freaking murder feast? Alright, let's invite the Ecumenical Patriarch. Alright. Trying to get him. Trying to get the Ecumenical Patriarch. I can't even. Can't even do it. Recreation is good. More prestige gain. More opinion gain. I can spend the money. I can afford it. Man, I'm getting low on health anyway. Oh, the King of Decay is now a fornicator. Oh my gosh. And Lady of Theophano is an adulterer. Oh, darn. Oh, you're a fornicator. Can I blackmail you? I don't think it's a secret. I don't even think it's a secret. Alright. Okay, so we've got that, and the next tribal innovation we are getting is Casus Belli. That is very, very important that we get that. Only 2 years left. City planning is a really good one because that allows us to actually build our manor. I need to declare another holy war pretty soon. I want the Duchy of Verdun. Also, I gained another martial perk. And also, let's rename this. Judea. There. The theme of Judea. Alright, household guard, courtship. Sure. This is me. Where's my wife? That's my wife. Alright. Let's try to romance her, I guess. Alright, very cool. I can imprison criminals. My vassal. Okay, 50% chance. Courtier. Not good chances. Oh, and oh, celebrity. Hey, I got an achievement. Reach the highest possible prestige level because we became a legendary figure. Sweet. Alright, so first of all, I can create the Duchy of Dubrovnik. I did not know I didn't create this yet. Well, you're gonna want it, right? The Duchy of Dubrovnik. Alright, boom. And then also we want the Kingdom of Jerusalem. And I can create that one as well. Apparently I can create it. I mean, I'm alright with it. Ah, but see now that I have the Kingdom of Jerusalem, I'll just grant the Kingdom of Jerusalem to the Ecumenical Patriarch. Now it's a theocratic vassal, huh? And now you desire the theme of Judea, so I will grant you the theme of Judea as your vassal. Welcome, friends. Alright, yes, and the Ecumenical Patriarch is actually here at this thing. Here at this feast. Dude, that's crazy that I'm a legendary figure right now. Secular opinion plus 30. Plus 4 knights. Herd capacity plus 50%. We don't have herd, but... Oh, my Empress. Oh, you're Nubian, by the way. I didn't even notice this. I don't even see... I can't even see the colors, dude. Also, I just want to give a shout out to Jin, who left a comment on Baldur's Gate Episode 6. Not available for the general public yet. If you want to see it early, definitely. Super Fricker tier and above gets to watch my videos as soon as they're uploaded. I'm personally okay if you talk during the cutscenes, since I can just read it, but I understand the criticism. Hope we go to more green soon. As much as the combat is fun to watch, I hate the color palette for the dungeon segments. Now time to watch your Saturday live stream. Oh man, thank you, Jen. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of dungeon stuff, so... Get in mind. There's a lot of dungeon stuff. But I agree, because I like the green stuff. Okay, yes, let's lose all that stress. That is the whole reason I hosted the feast in the first place. Can we talk about you instead? Who's this? You're master of the horse and vassal? You're just another family. You're just another family. What about the noble families in, what about the noble families in Byzantium, in the Eastern Roman Empire? Laws. Can't do laws. Succession is fine. Oh, it's here. It's the administrative government. Alright, noble families. I am the leading family. I am definitely the leading family. So we've got 5 powerful families. We've only got 1 imperial family. It has 23 members, dude. I craft my families for kids, okay? I craft them to have many, many kids. But we've got 5 powerful families, and we've got 9 noble families. That's it. No dominant families. And of course, I'm the imperial family. Is the imperial house plus 100. So I would only be at 91 if I was not the imperial house. And 91 would put me down here, which means there would be 3 houses above me. And that is crazy work, brother man. Alright, so, anyway, let's get back to it. We need to declare another... Okay, good. We need to declare another holy war. But we, unfortunately, cannot do it quite yet. We have a truce. Their military strength is inferior to ours. Also, I do have Apulia, and I need to give that away because I think my vassals are going to dislike me. Alright, there we go. And then, this. You're the Duke. And you want the theme of Apulia, so let's grant you this vassal. What? What? Okay, hold on. You're a count. You're a duke. Right click. I can raid the estate? Oh my gosh. I cannot grant you a vassal. I think it's because you're not my direct vassal. So I think what I have to do is I have to go to the King of Sicily, and I have to grant you the vassal. And then, ideally, you will give that vassalship to him, right? Well, that's between you and him. Okay, I don't care about that. We get kindness. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna succeed in romancing my wife. She did agree to marry me for a reason. Okay, I can create the Kingdom of Thessalonica, which I don't need to do because, like I said, it's my direct kingdom. I don't really need to create the kingdom. This, I think, just creates problems for no reason. And then for the tribal innovation of Casus Belli, we have 17 months left. Once we get it, we can actually declare de jure duchy wars, and that's going to be very good because, see, the Eastern Roman Empire, that's going to help us get territory all along, especially the Western Front on here, because on the Eastern Front, these guys are, well, actually, they're apostolic, so I don't know if I can declare holy wars. Okay, I can't declare holy wars, so... But I can at least declare de jure duchy wars once we get the Casus Belli innovation. But... with this section here, with the Middle East here, Because... Hold on. I'm romancing my wife. I will never let you get into harm's way again. I paid 750 prestige. My wife is now my soulmate. What are you sick with? Dude, don't tell me you're gonna be my 4th dead wife. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, let's go to convince de jure. There you go. 6 years, Cilicia. You can maybe convince the de jure count, or the Count of Cilicia, to go with me instead. And that's Anatolikon too, so you can actually go under one of our existing king vassals. Let's see, can we imprison her now? What do you have? Oh, you're just a member of a noble family. And you're an adulterer. I'm going to imprison you. 58% chance. I've imprisoned her, and now I will ransom you. For 80 gold. Give me all your money and you could go free. I can't believe that. I'm terrible. I expose Strategos Polycarpos' lover secret. You have a lover. You've taken a lover. I recognize the anxious look on my servant's face. She is here to bring me bad news. My lord, you must come quickly. Your daughter-in-law was just seen leaving the chambers of your vassal Strategos Polycarpos. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, well, you've taken a lover. And you're rivals with my son. Oh my gosh. I can imprison you, can't I? I might have to imprison you. And we just had a grandson. Are you sure that's yours? Are you sure he's yours? There's 0% chance of success. That's gonna be up to you, my guy. I had a grandson. Oh, none of the traits of his father. Oh, how convenient. Not quick. Your wife is an adulterer. That's not good, dude. Alright, so... we are very close, guys. Very close. 9 months until we get that Casus Belli thing. We have so much freaking prestige, dude. Gold. Crown authority? Counselor opinion? I like extra gold. Oh, what's this? Would you stop it? I'm trying... Dude, you're co-emperor. You are co-emperor. I will leverage my prestige. I'm a legendary figure. You're frustrated, but I'm swinging the scales, okay? A duumvirate succession. What is this? Oh my gosh, isn't that just a diarchy? He's self-interested now. Oh my gosh. Years waiting, so when you're waiting for that long, then you start to become more and more self-interested. Alright. Situation. Oh my gosh, dude. Seriously? I can imprison him. A more merciful fate than death. So we argue, at least. A formal maiming is the best way to disabuse a supposed emperor of their imperial notions. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, okay. Something is happening in my work group chat. That's all. Alright, so yeah, I don't really like that there's a diarchy right now. Can we declare a holy war here? This is... I really hate that this is like this. But let's just declare the holy war for the county and spend less piety then. Just get one more county, you know? Just inch our way toward the historic Carthage. I can't even get the whole Duchy of Islay. Which is crazy work, dude. Cartagena? This is what we will make the capital of the county. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm tired of being tired. I'm so freaking tired of being tired. 288 troops? Dude, come on. How silly. And also, let's get more cataphracts. I love cataphracts, guys. I love cataphracts. Boom. I can't even upgrade them anymore. It's 4 out of 5 and I can't upgrade them anymore. I need to wait for my money to build up. Oh, breaking news. Guys, you know I like to read breaking news on this stream. We have one piece of breaking news. Major companies in meaningful numbers are retreating from the Alphabet Pride events amid President Trump's DI crackdown. All right. Presented without comment. I always present these things without comment. Or I usually do, I should say. Okay, we have discovered the casus belli fascination. So the next exposure is, thankfully, city planning. We can get that in 17 years. City planning is going to allow us to upgrade our manor. 4 years. Early medieval era has not been reached by the Greeks. Darn. Frickin'. Alright, we get a martial perk. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all of these things. I want to get the full tree, but I don't know if that's possible. Are there any plagues? Because I'm seeing that thing. Ah, yes, there is... Aeolian pox. Alright. Excellent news. There we go. That war was too freaking easy. Alright, now I own it, but I will grant it to a noble and free culture because I don't want to own it directly. Alright, we are gaining money again. It's very slow. I do have a lot of troops, so... What kind of council are you wanting to be? I don't really care, dude. No. I don't really think so. You suck at everything. Alright, now Bulgaria, I don't think you're my ally. So I can actually declare Siege de Jure Duchy. Yeah. I can do that one. And then we'll do the Duchy of Bulgaria. Oh my gosh, that's a huge freaking duchy. We can gain any one of these duchies that we want, dude. Philippopolis? Oh, we might have to do that one. That's right near our capital. Moesia. Eminent eunuch? Once a valuable servant of the Eastern Roman Empire, the influential court eunuch Christopher now serves Lord Nasib of the Ghaniya family. He could perhaps be enticed back into my service if such an endeavor were considered worthwhile. No, this one got away. I don't want freaking eunuchs, dude. I do not want to suffer eunuchs. I don't. Alright, I'm trying to get the de jure Duchy of Bulgaria. Why did I start with -11 war score? That's what I want to know. And let's also call the... I don't need to call the freaking king of Nubia in this freaking war. I do not need that. And we can actually gain... Unfortunately, Rome is not part of the de jure... Dude... How is Rome not part of the de jure empire of the Eastern Roman Empire? That's so stupid. That's so freaking stupid. Alright, I can gain a right-hand woman. And I just have a granddaughter, no traits. Even though we have the blood, dynastic line, but... Okay, we're gonna start to win this war pretty fast. Oh, I'm dead! Basileus, Prince II. I am now the cultural head. Alright, I have a diplomatic... what's it called? I have a diplomatic, education. So... Oh yeah, my wife is an adulterer. That's right, I totally forgot about that. My wife's an adulterer, and I do have... Why is this guy my... Is this guy a monk? Why is this guy not my heir? That I don't understand. Why is this guy my heir? And this guy's quick! Alright, let's try to get somebody with inheritable traits, huh? Marry this 19-year-old. Well, you're not... Oh, they're related. As both parents have this trait, it will get inherited. This trait might intensify, resulting in intelligent. Oh, I think it's worth the risk of inbreeding. I think it's worth the risk of inbreeding. Alright, you're betrothed. Yeah, actually they are... Yeah, my niece. My son is now betrothed to my niece. That's a pretty solid chance of inbreeding there. I actually kind of want to do scholarship focus. But let's just go with Majesty. Let's just try to gain a lot of prestige, and then we'll go with the family tree for now. All right. Oh, I gotta get like all new counselors. All right, Marshal there, Spy Master there. That's good. What is this? Oh, I need legitimacy because I'm at 4 out of 5 now. My father was at 5 out of 5. Alright, hulking hairy Varangians stagger about my new imperial halls, their arms laden with gold and jewels. With Basileus Prince's death, those who would have defended him to the last have taken to the treasure chambers. It is their traditional right. And none dare stop these elite foreigners from claiming glittering bonuses. This is the price paid to keep my Varangian guards, my oath-sworn hounds, content on their leashes. And so the Northmen reach into the purse of God's chosen monarch. Crap, dude. So I'm gonna lose 50 gold no matter what. But I can chastise them. They disrespected the Varangians? Oh, I don't like that. They have a right to a bonus? Loyalty has its price. Alright, I gain legitimacy and just lose. It's basically, do you want to gain 150 prestige or do you want to gain 50 legitimacy? And I take the legitimacy. I need to build that up. I'm losing a lot of money, by the way. I am losing, like, a lot. Strategos Ursus? Okay, you're a duke. You need to be transferred to the King of Sicily, the Grand Vassal. I can create the Duchy of Salerno. Alright. And then I guess you can have this. Wait, what? Ah, crap. What did I just do? Because now you own all this. I can't grant you a vassal or anything. Oh, well, yeah, that's between you and him. Yeah, it's up to him to clean that up. Alright. Alright, let's choose somebody here, create the accolade, 200 prestige. We are freaking out of prestige, dude. We are so out of prestige. Also, I can vassalize this guy. The Count of Napoli? Oh, sweet! Just say, hey, I can vassalize you. You're my vassal now. And that is part of the Kingdom of Sicily. It's also part of the Duchy of Capua, and I don't know if I can create the Duchy of Capua. It already exists, and I can't usurp it. So I'll leave that for now. I don't really want to give it to the King of Sicily right away. Not yet. Alright, but I am taking these provinces here, sieging them down. 1.2 per day, we're going at 2 per day. Good. It'll take a little while to siege these things down. We don't have a lot of money, but I think we can win this war fairly easily. And we have high quality troops here, so good. Unfortunately, we can't call forth the Brotherhood of the Holy Sepulchre because we're fighting an Orthodox ruler. Darn. But when we win this war, we'll gain the entire Duchy of Bulgaria. And also, after this war, we need to declare a holy war for Syria. Okay? Because Syria is a kingdom-level title, and it will get us almost the connection we need. And that's a lot of land as well. And also, we are converting these lands to Orthodox really easily. Crazy work, brother man. Alright, here we go. Now it looks like we're going to take this battle. You will probably win. I probably will. I'll take that. Basileus Ingfrider. Do you have enough? Dude, she has the adulterer trait. She has the adulterer trait. Everyone will know of your treachery, and I will also imprison you. Everyone will know of your treachery. You are going to be thrown in jail. Dang, I can't. Can I just divorce you? He'll accept it. I don't have 30 piety. Crap, I have to have more piety to get divorced. Alright, the Brotherhood of the Holy Sepulchre, you want the city of what? Poimenenon? Or Imisos, which is here. I don't actually care which one of these you take. Just give me the money, and we're good. Show me the money! Alright, looks like we're gonna win this war quite handily. Quite handily, indeed. We got a new Varangian. Excellent. Station these guys. Oh, they're raised. I can't station them anywhere. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna have a problem with this war at all. Alright, let's go to Convince de Jure. Can only do it over here. Maybe Benevento? No, let's do Capua, because we have the other county in the duchy. So we'll do Capua, and then when we get that, then we'll be able to create the Duchy of Capua, and then give the Duke of Capua to the King of Sicily. Boom. I'm gonna have to end up reorganizing all this crap when I eventually conquer Rome, because I'm gonna have to get the Duchy of Latium instead of Thrace. So I'll have the county, the bishopric, the Prince Bishopric of Roma. I'll have the county of Rome and Viterbo. Yeah, Viterbo, and then also Tivoli. I'll have those 3 counties in my domain, and then after that I can actually, that's in the Kingdom of Romagna, but then I can actually create the Kingdom of Thessalonica, I don't know, Thessalonica, and then give it to somebody else, give it to like my son or something like that. That would be kind of cool if you give your heir the Kingdom of Thessalonica, and then you have like your son is ruling over the old capital, and you're ruling over the really old capital, like also the new capital. Oh, I can usurp the Emirate of Cilicia. That's what I'm talking about. I don't have any money, unfortunately. Come on, guys. These guys are all raised up, so they're costing quite a bit of money. My son is bossy. Darn. Let's go. You're 3 years old. He's 3 years old and bossy already. Why don't you get betrothed to this beautiful 4-year-old? That sounds so bad to say, dude. That sounds so bad to say. My wife is with child, and I should be overjoyed. However, she has been acting strange, and I can't shake the feeling something is wrong. It seems all too likely that she would betray me, and that I am not the father of her child. I will look into this discreetly. I'm gonna try to find out who the father is. I'm gonna try to find out who it is. I'm not letting that slide. Oh crap, suspicions laid to rest. She's found out my suspicions is very disappointing. Of course I trusted you all along, dear. She hates me, dude. She hates me. Maybe she knows I'm trying to get divorced from her. Request divorce. Yeah, plus 50 because she's been unfaithful. Minus 10 because I have sinful traits. She's been unfaithful. I don't know. I don't know what the problem or what the thing about it is. I think I just have to get a divorce from you. Crap, I don't have enough piety for a freaking holy war. We have to do this. We have to get lots of piety. I think we have to go to a pilgrimage. I don't want to marry my niece. Let's get married to this 19-year-old French woman. She's hale. 17-year-old French woman that's quick. I'm getting married to someone else. Okay. Is this... What? Weird. Okay, anyway, I need piety. Oh, and I also have these court events. I did not even know this. I don't know. Court position salary would be decreased by 50%. Yeah, let's just do it. I gained some more money. Alright, so I have court artifacts. I'm just keeping them in place. We got the crown of Justinian, the image of Edessa. We've got the statue of the Roman woman, statue of Constantine. That's a unique. That's famed. You can't destroy it. Can't destroy higher than masterwork rarity. Elegant cupboard was built by Emperor Theophilos. to display vases, crowns, and other valuables in the Chrysotriklinos, the reception hall of the Great Palace in Constantinople. We also have the hydraulic organ. Interesting. But anyway. Alright, yes, I can now usurp the Emirate of Cilicia. Boom. Mine now. I am now distinguished. Ah, yeah. Oh. Alright, who owns this county? Do you own all these counties? Okay, I didn't think so. You... Religious head is that... Alright, you get the theme of Cilicia. And now you don't like me. Actually... Why don't... Hold on. The vassal in my wrong. Okay, so you have all of your vassals. So you're good. Okay, holy chaffkin. So we are good. Some of these kings, actually a lot of these freaking kings do not like me. Oh, dude, my ex-wife gave birth to my son. Oh my gosh, dude. She gave birth to my son. She hates me. Oh, and he's sickly. She hates me, dude. What is her secret? Disputed heritage? Ooh. I'm gonna blackmail her. That was made. There can only be one outcome. She's a fornicator. She's a fornicator and an adulterer. She's a sinner. She has a lot of piety built up, but she's lost devotion because she led a life of sin. Okay, she's not welcome in my court. All right. Befriend phase link. No, we're actually going to do each living child grants you 1 random skill point. It's pretty good. Okay. I do have 6 living children, so that's good. I can hold court. Again, I don't really want to. I don't really want to hold court. I don't enjoy it. Alright, if I can't negotiate that alliance, get rid of it. I can ransom prisoners. I'm going to do that after the war is over. So, and also my heir is not in line for the... He's an adolescent. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. What am I supposed to do here? I have an awful family. Popular opinion in Byzantium, close family of the Basileus, powerful family rating, born in the purple. Sorry, born in the purple is what I meant to say. Holy crap, dude. Okay, purchased purple. Polycarpos, Callistos. Dude, these are not... You cannot purchase purple. You can't purchase purple. What the frickin' frick are you thinking? You're not allowed to purchase purple. Alright? Only me. Only me. Me, myself, and frickin' I. Also, this Liberty faction. Oh, that's really bad. That's very bad, dude. Okay, the King of Pontus. We got the Ecumenical Patriarch. We've got King of Nicaea. King of Mesopotamia. What? Mesopotamia? The theme of Mesopotamia? What? You're the Duke of Mesopotamia. You're not my vassal. You're not... Oh, you are my vassal. Crap. I don't want you. Make the guy from Anatolikon my marshal. That'll at least make him like me more. I need to get his opinion of me up. Unfortunately, I cannot just send him money because I don't freaking have any money. Correct. Let's see. Alright, let's sway him. Says it's gonna be easy, but we'll see. I'll be the judge of frickin' that. Once I get some money back, I need to frickin' go on a pilgrimage. I can't force my demands yet. Once I can. It's gonna be a good war. I mean, this is gonna be a good victory for the Eastern Roman Empire. But consolidating our power as Prince II, Purple Reign II, not gonna be so easy, huh? What's the next one here? Select a congenital trait to be more common in the dynasty, and then the last one is octogenarians, life expectancy +5. Pretty good. Can I please just win this war? You lose 68 stress, and you gain 42 because you're craven. What is... I've developed involuntary habits of twitching. I bite my nails, gnash my teeth, haste and exhaustion before I lie in bed awake. And yet still, I find myself overwhelmed with stress beyond my comprehension. Just as I wonder how I can go on, my liege whispers in my ear. My liege? I have no liege. You need only embrace the healing power of apostolic. Pratigos Hovsep, and your woes will be forgotten. Then I shall embrace apostolic with all my heart. Just what are you insinuating? Just what are you insinuating? Maybe I can imprison him. Okay, can I please win this freaking war, dude? I'm getting tired of it. Getting tired of it. And I don't have any money to continue the war. I need to. Thessaly, okay. Grow fast. Alright. My son is now a skilled tactician. A faithful blade. Excellent. You're not a very efficient governor, but that's okay. And you got this nasty looking chin. What is going on? Betrothed can marry. Very good, very good. Both of you are quick. I mean, you are related, so probably came from the same guy, ultimately. The Duchy of Benevento. I don't have any money. I can't usurp anything. But we did gain the Duchy of Benevento under our rule. That's good. Maximum perk bonus reach. Okay, great. Administrative government. I know about this already. Gosh, dude, 3 months left. We are in so much debt. We're in so much debt. That's 9 months there. 93! Dude. I've got it. Dude. Okay, also I have an intelligent daughter. Actually, I have 2 intelligent daughters, and they're twins. Okay, that's good. That's pretty cool. Crap, dude. I can't afford to take on that whale. Can you give me money? Win this freaking war. No! It's the oh my gosh, dude. I will not be threatened. Here we go. Rally the freaking troops. My rival has died due to being too fat. Alright. Even though we're about to freaking win this war, let's ransom all the prisoners. At least we might be able to get some money. Not be quite as deeply in debt. Alright. That's a little better. Oh my gosh, dude, stop. Oh, hey, we've entered the early medieval era. Very cool. I am not endorsed by my patriarch. I'm still in debt. I have low durability on that farmer's billhook, and I don't have nearly as much money as I need. Alright. Stop automating the armies right now. Stop it. Just stop. Where are my onagers? Here. And I still don't have enough? No onagers here. Okay, I need onagers, dude. I definitely need onagers. Actually, I can just destroy this. I'll get a little bit of money. Why am I losing so much freaking money? Holy crap, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Cold-hearted fiend. We're in so much debt. 6 months. Okay, this is 2 months. And without even any onagers there. Oh my gosh, dude. Those ideas. I'm overwhelmed by stress. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, I'm gonna become rakish. When Ecumenical Patriarch Boetios raised his voice to speak, I yawned and turned my attention to my papers. I expected the others to follow my lead. Oh, this... yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, I win this war. Holy crap, dude. Alright, that war is over. Now. I think I can win this battle. If I send all of my troops here. I don't think I have any allies to call on. Unfortunately. You should feudalize... of Nisos? No. I can create certain titles. I don't have any money. I can ransom prisoners. Where? 10 gold each? Dude, I'm so deep in debt. How did I get so far in debt? Why are my expenses so freaking high? This one is the most. Diplomacy perk available. Can I actually win this battle, though? I don't even know. I'm gonna try. Flatterer. And I need to grant these provinces to somebody else. I need to get rid of these because my domain is too big. Dude, we were doing so well at the beginning of the stream. If we lose this war, it's freaking over. Because this is an independence war. And it's not looking good for us, guys. It's not looking good. It's a liberty war. If I enforce demand, I get to imprison everybody. But if I imprison, or if I surrender, then I adopt... Oh, okay, no, it's just decentralized realm. Okay, so that's not for them to gain independence. But still, it's bad, okay? Alright, here we go. I got as many troops as I possibly can. I've got to go. I've got to go, and we've got to fight. Says I'll probably win. Alright, good. Good. Alright. I have at least 2,000 gold in debt. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, who's the leader of this freaking war, dude? The leader of this war... The King of Sicily? You betrayed me? Alright, automate the armies now. Because I feel like they're gonna carpet siege or something like that, and I really need them to. Look how deeply in debt I am, dude. Can't declare war, can't reinforce men-at-arms. That require gold. County corruption spreads in your domain. Vassals are more likely to join factions. Yep, that probably happened from that Bulgaria war. I can't create a duchy, though. Yes. Robbing graves. I have a nephew. He's scaly. Okay. May you grow strong and scaly. Oh, and also my sort of bastard child is not sickly anymore. My daughter has become Midas touched. Now that is good. That part's good. I just hope I can win this freaking war, dude. I need to be able to disband my troops because I don't have any money. I'm so deep in debt. Okay, good. That battle will be good. That battle will be really good. Because they're only decent quality. I have superior quality. I'm going without a marshal right now. So good, but he hates me so bad. Why do you hate me so bad? 3 years in debt. Alright, fine. You become my freaking marshal. Just because I need, yeah, I need for you to organize the army. Possible. And I just have to rock however many troops I got right now, because I cannot reinforce at all. Alright, we're at 76%. I'm 1,500 ducats in debt. Alright, just let the AI work its magic. I have a grandson named... Oh. I have a grandson named Prince. And he's intelligent. I like that. Okay. Come on, dude. Just win tons of battles. Win the war. 90%. Okay, we're getting there. 91. 92. We gotta win. Dude, we're almost 2,000 ducats in debt. This is the most I have ever been in debt in this game. Ever. I have never been more in debt than this. Okay, why did I split my army? Why did that happen? Stop automating. Just stop with the pop-ups. There's too many pop-ups. I think... That I don't know. I have no idea why that's looking like that. Alright, let's go over here. And it looks like we are undersupplied. But let's just siege this this territory here. We got a diplomacy perk, family council, friendly council. Dude, I'm so deeply in debt. Oh my gosh. If you're not earning gold each month, consider reducing your expenses. For example, disbanding your armies. Yeah, like, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'll definitely disband my armies. What if I were to, how do I attack this? Alright, let's actually get all of our troops, because I think we have a better chance of winning this if we just get all of our troops together and take battles instead of sieges. Alright, where are they going? Dude, that's a lot. That's a lot of freaking troops. Owner is over 5 years in debt. Oh no. Levy size minus 60%. I don't see that though. It says it's balanced. Dude, if I lose that, if I lose this battle, it's over. I have a decentralized realm if I lose this battle, because I can't reinforce or anything. If I win, then I win the war. I don't think I'm gonna win. No. I'm gonna have to reload. I'm gonna have to reload. I cannot reinforce these troops. I can't. I've got to pick a better battle. Holy crap, dude. This is so bad. Ugh. Jeez. Oh, man, I gotta stretch. Ugh. Oh, I'm so tired of being tired, dude. Alright, 918. We are Basileus Prince II. I think we're good. I think we're gonna be okay. But I think it's possible that leaving those armies automated made us win the war slower. I might be able to control... I might be able to win faster if I control myself. Wait, what just happened? Oh, yeah, okay, I got it. Alright, now I understand. I was like, what is going on? So anyway, we could try to take a siege. I don't think, like, even recently disembarked, like, we tried this. We have a better army commander, and that's it. I don't think we can really do anything here. I think we have to go and try to win some other battles. We can't win the war against that doom stack. So many freaking ducats in debt. So many ducats in debt. Okay, we won a battle there. We're at 89. Okay, these guys are just raiding, right? What are these guys? I don't know. Right. I cannot get the Holy Order, obviously. Oh, I am missing piety. And besides, they will only fight rulers of a different faith, and this war leader is Orthodox. Greek Orthodox at that, so definitely we cannot have the Brotherhood of the Holy Sepulchre fight him. That's an 8,300 stack, dude. I cannot take that. I can try to siege down the capital of Anatolikon. I can try. I can certainly try. But barring that, there's not a whole lot else I can do. If he splits... Oh, jeez. He's sieging Constantinople. Oh, man. He did split the army, sort of. 6 months left. How long is it going to take him for Constantinople? Okay, he's got 6 months. I got 5 months on this one. I don't know, though. I do not know. No fighting the family. They're both acting like petulant children. My vassals requesting council positions. Alright, I think I got... Okay. Alright, I got that. Why am I at 21% now? Why am I at 21%? Okay, he broke that siege. I don't know if I can win a battle, though. He did lose a few more troops. No, I cannot win that battle. Dude, I think I'm cooked, guys. I think I'm actually cooked. I even took the capital there. Did he actually occupy Constantinople? I think he did. I think he actually occupied Constantinople. Oh, Crusader Kings. Great. We have access to Crusades. Yeah, he actually took it. I've got to retake it then. I cannot believe how freaking much debt I have. This is so ridiculous. The peasant rabble faction starts a war. Never. Never. Now I'm fighting the peasants. Oh my gosh, dude. Can I retake this? Alright, I'm at 91% on this war. Dude, we're gonna get wrecked. I think I'm actually just wrecked. But how could I surrender on this war? That's ridiculous. I'm so close. I'm so freaking close, dude. I have a grandson. Dude, I'm sick and tired of all the pop-ups in this game. This game has too many pop-ups. Law and Order for 20 years. I'm so close. This is ridiculous, dude. Alright, hold on. He is... No, he was splitting the army. I thought he was going to just split it up. Oh, now I'm really toast. Now I'm really toast. Yeah, I'm dead, guys. I'm actually toast. I can't. I gotta surrender in this one. This is just. It's reducing my crown authority. That's all it's gonna do. Fortunately, I do get to keep all my vassals, but wow, dude. 3,700 ducats, dude. 3,700 ducats in debt. Let's win the war versus the peasants. After we win the peasant war, I'm gonna end the other war, and we're gonna pay back this debt. Because... Alright, and you know what? Let's actually go to stewardship and go to wealth focus, and we're gonna get avaricious. Just because we absolutely need to pay back this freaking debt. This is ridiculous. This is the most debt that I have ever had in this game. Offer of peace? A white piece? What is a white piece? No. No. No, we can win this one. We do have enough troops for at least winning this war. Boom. Enforced demands, locals pacified for 25 years. Alright. Okay, holy crap, dude. Please disband this army. And I don't know why I am still raising that many. Yeah, disband that. Why am I still... We gotta... Oh no, just decreasing the size of that doesn't even get me enough. Court amenities? We can reduce the court amenities. And let's surrender in this war, because I'm tired of it. Alright. Diplomacy perk available. Stop it. Okay, yes, I very much know I am in debt. I'm actually so far in debt that I don't know how I'm ever gonna get out of this debt. I was gonna go on a pilgrimage to get the piety to declare a holy war for Syria. Oh man, alright, I negotiated that. I can ransom this prisoner. Pay ransom. 50 ducats to me. I'm still losing ducats, dude. What is going on? Like, actually, what is going on? Alright. This is costing me how much? Jin says back and hey... Oh, D-Gen is here. Salutations, Mr. Corn. Need you to settle debate really quick. What's the best song on Radiohead's OK Computer album? I have never heard that album. Yeah, that money is right, dude. Oh my gosh. And see, the unraised maintenance is only costing me 3 ducats. This full maintenance is 10 ducats a month, but... I go for ironing, come back, then economic collapse. I know, right? And we lost a Liberty War, which means we're back to decentralized realm here. But D-Gen, I am so glad you're back. Because maybe you can bring me out of this. Like, I actually have no freaking idea why I'm losing all this money. Oh, that could have something to do with it. Well, trust me, it's a letdown, and anyone named Steven who says otherwise is... Nice. Nice. Okay, I can't lawfully imprison. I'm just gonna pardon. Powerful vassals expect council positions. I have one possible position to offer people. And I'm not gonna give it to this guy in the noble family. I'd rather give it to one of our kings here. He's got minus 40 opinion for being over 10 years in debt. And guys, there's no way I'm paying this debt off. I'm not gonna do it. There's no freaking way. I only play CK3 to create Wincest dynasties. I don't know how to play the game normally. Sorry, dang it, man. Consolidate rule. Alright, I can spend some piety and influence and gain some legitimacy. I'd like it to be long. Legitimacy gain plus 25%, or I'm an avid advocator for prosperity. I have... jeez. I'm at 1,073, so if I gain this, now I'm at true. Alright, I'm at level 4 legitimacy. Wait, what are the negative modifiers for the money? So, a lot of it is unraised men-at-arms. 25. Oh, also we have a dangerous faction now, the Croatian Catholic Populists. We also have characters like this queen here that really doesn't like me. By the way, hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Don't tell anyone I said that, by the way. I'm finally getting a raise soon and do not need my boss to check my digital footprint. Nice. Okay, so negative modifiers for money. We've got unraised men-at-arms, expenses at core positions, and court amenities minus 15. So it's mainly the unraised men-at-arms. But why are they so expensive? Like, I think I just have to delete some of them. We just delete these. Just delete this thing of cataphracts, and that doesn't even fix it either. Delete this thing of Varangian guards. I see you can lower your court grandeur a bit. Not sure about the men-at-arms. That's costing you a lot. Yeah, I know, and I could afford it perfectly fine before. Alright, so let's go to the court. And then we will go to court grandeur. And we can definitely bring these down to all level 2s. Gonna save me 10 ducats a month. Alright. Different men-at-arms, different costs. Also, sometimes cost changes when you change rulers. Yeah, that is 100% true. Let me see here. Valued warlike courtier. And then also from domain. So, we have so much fewer troops, dude. Do have to leave now, though, but WStream anyways. Have a totally magnificent day. DGen, stop it. But thank you for joining us. Alright, I could try to modify... Oh, he's a theme, that's right. What happened? His tenure of Thessalonica has run its course. For the good of the Empire, he must be made to make way for better men. And he resigns. Okay. I accept. Sometimes there's an artifact that lowers men-at-arms cost, and maybe it got destroyed with time. Ooh, maybe. There was actually, like, a farmer's bill hook that I had, and that was giving... I can't remember what it was giving me. Alright, let's hold court. We can at least get some legitimacy. We have no money. We have no money. We have no money. 75 prestige. And my business here is done. We have no freaking money. And lastly, vassals who don't like you. Aren't there some that pay you less or none at all or something like that? Those are the things I can think of. That's true, actually. Okay, so let's take a look at vassals that don't like me. This guy, over 10 years in debt. Declare me co-emperor. My steward. No. Nope. Not gonna happen. I would also like to designate this guy my heir. Because he actually has an intelligent son. Alright, I will designate this guy my heir. I do have the prestige, barely, and I've got some influence. So next, my heir is not in line, or is not next in line anyway. Popular opinion in Byzantium is so freaking low. I think part of it is also the actual county modifiers in Byzantium, because this is holding taxes minus 20%. Right? And then we have this is also minus 20%. And these are lasting a long freaking time, dude. Alright, what's my steward doing? County of Capua. No, you need to collect taxes. Forget about the other thing. Collect taxes. It's quite a massive hit for that province. Yeah. Also, Antiochian branched off from Greek culture. Interesting. Still Greek language. But they got seafarers as a tradition. And they also have palace... Oh, hold on. They also have... Industrious? Also doesn't help that your finance advisor also hates you. I know, right? And I can't bribe anybody because I have no freaking money. I can try to sway him. We will try to sway. Alright, let's play a 5-speed for a little bit. I'm still going deeper and deeper in debt. The Wrath of the Old Guards. Old Gods. Two arms. I can't pay money. You know what? What's the 110 ducats more debt if I can actually get this guy? If I can actually get this guy to like me. But who are you? Sardinia? Why do I care about you? I actually don't. It's literally a debt negative money modifier downward spiral / loop. I know, right? Awful, awful. Alright, I spent 50 piety, but I had to try it, I guess. I do need a marshal, and this guy... I need to appoint the freaking kings here. I need to appoint the actual kings. Also, I'm ill. Dude, it might be worth it, like, not being emperor for one generation. Ooh, that guy's gonna pay me money for a truce? I'll frickin' take it. And we're going to war. Let's increase the control in a county. Wouldn't a wife with high finance green stat also help? Possibly. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, that's 50 gold. I'll take it. This is what I get for playing at 5-speed. Alright, so the control level... What's the current control level? Dude, I'm so sick of these pop-ups. Alright, 42 control. It's actually only 12 in Gallipoli. 42 control in your capital is crazy. So, let's increase county control there. Alright, what do I get if I surrender to this one? I lose a level of fame. Hold on. I am distinguished now. I would get to established. I think we have to do it. We have to do austerity measures, guys. I'd rather lose the level of fame, and then we can also get closer to paying his debt off. Also lost a level of legitimacy, but that's okay. We'll gain it back. We get pigeon informant. We have a pet pigeon now. We're above the domain limit. What? Why do we have this? Grant some other guy this. I don't freaking care. Alright, so the Duke of Mesopotamia... You're my vassal, alright? I need to grant you this guy. Boom. And I do still need a wife. Alright, let's sort by stewardship. I have plenty of kids at this point, so I'm good on kids. I'm sorting by stewardship. And I just want to make sure, at least I don't want somebody that's going to be lying to me. She's Catholic and zealous. She's lustful. Okay, hold on. Lowborn. But I would lose 500 legitimacy. All of these people are lowborn. I can't marry a lowborn. I can't. I need the legitimacy. Dynasty, not lowborn. Alright. 19 is solid. 19, stewardship. Medium chance of kids. I don't really need the kids, but... Alright, send a proposal. Hopefully they give me the option to, like, collect money for the wedding ceremony or something. Anyway. Alright, manage domain. Alright, 8.2. We're losing 8.2 now. Which is, I feel like that's where we were before, but... let's see. Oh, we got breaking news again. I got 2 more breaking news stories. My vassals care. I really do not care about that. We got 2 breaking news stories. Let's see. Sorry, just 1. Elon Musk reportedly disappointed in congressional Republicans not implementing Doge cuts. That's not really breaking news, dude. That's not really breaking news. Small improvement, like 0.5? Yeah. Okay, now we're at 7.5. Alright. Getting slightly better. My daughter can get married. Let's, for our daughter, let's go to, something that's going to get me an alliance and then sort by alliance. Power. The Cholak Kingdom. I don't know who you are, but you are going to... Dang. Can't do a matrilineal marriage. I just have to deal with this. My 21-year-old daughter is getting betrothed to an 8-year-old child. But that's a good alliance. We need an alliance because we need some protection. Also, my daughter is a flamboyant trickster. You're dead to me. The defender of God needs a worthy successor. Defender of God. My player Aaron's son. No. Alright, 7.4. So this is getting slightly better. Okay. My brother needs to get married, by the way. Inheritable traits, maybe? $16. Ale. And you are... freaking blind. What the heck? He can't marry. Why can't he marry? I don't freaking know. Alright, oh, we got a horseshoe. Okay, stress gain minus 4%. You know what? I can destroy that for some money. And I will. Isolate the capital, enter seclude. We got a freaking plague. Yeah, that's just... There? Famine fever? Doesn't sound good. Okay, alright. So... we actually are gaining territory through our vassals. That's something that we are actually doing. Oh, yeah. Holy chaff, kid. Oh, and Croatia is independent. Crap. Greek Orthodox, by the way, but independent. Okay. Oh, established silk production? Yeah, that's never gonna happen for me. Is that Sweden and Western Germany? Oh my gosh, dude! Also, the Empire of Italia completely broke up. Yeah, Scandinavia just reached all the way down in here. Bavaria exists. Scandinavia is the empire title. And then also the Kazakhs are quite powerful. The Abbasids, still not that powerful, but a lot more powerful than I am. And so, yes. Holy Roman Empire just migrated to France. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's just really weird. The Empire of Francia is just gone. That's just the Holy Roman Empire now. The Kingdom of West Francia is still there, but that's it. I never had weird timelines like this. I know, right? This is the first time I've seen that the Holy Roman Empire just migrated. Oh, man. Alright, hey, I'm only losing 2 ducats a month now. Alright. I am so far in debt. I can usurp the Principality of Ancona. No, I can't. I don't know if you know, like, what the notification above this says, but I am in debt. Okay, I'm so freaking far in debt that this character might die in debt. Alright, a lavender jade pendant. I will destroy for money. I'm keeping this lucky coin, okay? I'm keeping it. Okay, stewardship perk available. Okay, here we go. Let's gain a little bit more money, huh? Golden obligations, that would be good. Meritocracy. We want to go toward avaricious, so golden obligations is going to be good. Domicile income would be really good. It's my domain. Alright, now, do I have any hooks? I can demand payments. Good. Slowly pulling ourselves out of this. Bring more men from Salerno. Salerno's fine. Most skilled of the Basileus. Needs a worthy successor. There's nobody. You spent some prestige. My heir is not next in line. Basically, the only resources I have at this point... Also, I'm gaining money, by the way. Just want to throw that out there. I am gaining 1.1 ducats a month. The only resources I have right now are piety and influence. I do have some influence. The popular opinion in Byzantium is really hurting my chance. And I don't have enough influence to actually make my son the successor. The Independence faction is quite dangerous. Oh, Egypt. Oh, you've got to get out of that faction, dude. You've got to get out of that faction. Will only take you 325.5 years to pay off the debt at this point. Nice! I can't befriend him. I can try to sway him. Demand that you have... No. No, I don't want to do that. I want to, like... I've already been swaying this guy, Captain Alexios. Let's just sway him now. We're gonna sway the King of Egypt. You can send an ultimatum in 15 months. I hope it's not too soon. And this doesn't modify his opinion at all. I think balanced is probably really good. Accolade successor found. Oh, good. Yes, the Brotherhood of the Holy Sepulchre. They're asking me for another city. Castamon? So we could do Castamon or Jalu. That's for less money, so I probably won't go with that anyway. In Egypt? No. Castamon, please. Yes, take the city. Okay, alright. Things are looking a little more up. 2.3 ducats a month. Arranged betrothal. They're related. My nephew and my half-sister. No. Please don't encourage inbreeding, guys. Like, we only do that when we absolutely have to, right? Oh my gosh. Alright, low controlling counties. Yes, yes, I did know about that one. You didn't? You're in? That one I need to give away. Boom. My income went up when I did that. I don't really know why. But let's make sure we don't have any unnecessary domain. We do want that one. This one we want to give away. Watch this, 2.7. Oh, now it's 2.4. Crap. But either way, we don't, like... We need to have a Duchy of Bulgaria. We need to have a Duchy of Bulgaria so that we can, like, give it all away to just one vassal, but... Flower display, okay. Oh, is my wife trying to... Is my wife trying to romance me? Interesting. Basileus, come on. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm at 3.1, guys. I'm getting more and more per month. I think it's because I'm not only increasing control, but also... Also, I think I'm getting a slight opinion boost because long reign duration. Like, as I rule for longer, people kind of start to come around to me, so... Oh, dude, no. This is not good enough. Can I give you an... Hair of Muhammad? Hair of Muhammad? Journeys of Sinbad? Okay, hold on. That one does nothing for me, but he gains 2 opinion of me. Please, dude, please. You gotta help me out here. Because I'm gonna have to go to war. This is an independence faction. Come on, dude. Please. 2 months until completion. I think it's too long. And even if I do sway him, there's no guarantee that he's gonna leave the faction. So I think they're probably just gonna send the ultimatum. I'm gonna have to fight him. We did pay off 1,000 ducats in debt. I mean, there are definitely ways to get income besides just waiting for it to pile up, right? You get some personal artifacts, you can destroy them. Oh, throw somebody in jail. Hold on, maybe I can ransom them. Ransom 3 people. I like it. Okay, gained a little bit of money. And I'm gaining hooks on some people, and I can demand payment for hooks if they get some money. So also, my daughter can get married. And remember, we do have an alliance, so at the very least, we have a little bit of protection. Sword by alliance power, boom. My daughter is 18 years old, matrilineal, and you would still accept, and I still get the alliance. Alright. Stop the villain behind this. Thank Kamala for her visit. New guard. You have a positive opinion of me, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I think you're going to stay in the faction. Ah, jeez. There should be an interaction like ask to leave faction. Also, you're going to war with this guy. This is another really big advantage to king vassals. This is another really big advantage of kingdom level vassals is they can go to war for you and expand your realm without you doing anything, which is really, really nice. Jin says agreed. Yes, there definitely should be an option. There it is. Surely a gift of office could force their cooperation. Anthemos. This is the guy of Egypt. I can make him my co-emperor, avoiding the worst of the faction's consequences. If I make him my co-emperor, I lose legitimacy and dread. No, I have to say I will not be threatened. I have to do it. Oh man, they could purchase purple. Pontus, Sicily, or Crete. Or Epirus? I don't need the prestige right now. Theophilos, Pontus. Alright, wear it well. Give me money. And also, I'm gaining 11 ducats per month. Scythia Minor, Thessalonica. Epirus? No, that's a king already. Nicaea. Over 5 years in debt. Okay, not over 10 years in debt. I'm over 5 years in debt. And this guy is the king of Nicaea. I'm going to assign him. Okay. I'm getting this debt paid off, guys. I'm getting it paid off. And also, I can call both of my allies to... would not accept this. He's a freaking conqueror. Dude, that's so annoying. That should not be a thing. Alright, I am not endorsed... I am not endorsed by my patriarch. It will not provide you with any levies or taxes. Best way of remedying this is to use the sway scheme. Yeah, I think we have to sway him now. Why is it very hard? Yes, I will lay with my wife. Oh, she just had a plot to seduce me. She didn't have a plot to romance me. Okay, so, well, I mean, I can try to romance her, but... Oh no, the peasant rabble. Alright, let's start a scheme to romance our wife. Our wife? Ask for governorship. Theme of Thessaly? No. No. Maybe if you were paying me money. But... Okay, still trying to increase control in Byzantium. I'm still in debt. I can call this ally to the Peasant Uprising War. Also, let's just automate the armies right now. I think... Okay. I'm still gaining money even while my army is raised. So that is a major, major boon. Major... Oh, no, I'm losing. Okay, well, now forget it. I'm gonna frickin' die, dude. And this is how the Roman Empire fell in this timeline. We're capturing a lot of Italy, though. I mean, Sicily, the Kingdom of Sicily is doing a lot of good work. Oh, actually, it's not even... What the heck? Are these guys my direct vassals? Actually, they are. Okay, that could be good. Anyway, where's my army? Oh, my army. Is that my army? No, that's my ally. Where is my army? Oh, in Crete. Alright, let's just... I'm letting the AI take care of this because I don't even know where to start here. The peasant rabble, thankfully, can't even siege Constantinople. They just can't. Stubborn, diligent, greedy. Alright, we want to siege. You liked my poem. I'm like trying to romance my wife at the same time I'm trying to freaking... Rival imprisoned. I can't ransom anybody. I can castrate them. Okay. You will sleep undisturbed. I will not do it. We need a chancellor. Why this is like a powerful family? Alright. You go on the council, I guess. We also got city planning. Oh my gosh, yeah, great. City planning, now that I can upgrade my thing to a manor. And I don't have any freaking money. Alright, let's get War Profiteer, because this way this will reduce the money that we're losing. Alright, and because we gained city planning, we're being exposed to barracks. We can gain it in 10 years if we also are choosing that as our fascination. But I think actually, you get something here. Coinage? Manorialism? Okay, what do we have to get in order to upgrade it to the level 3 mansion? Yeah. I do not know. I cannot tell a lie. Okay, well, let's go over here then. Mangonels? Yeah, mangonels are good. They're siege weapons. Gonna take 40 years, but I think it's worth it to start working toward it. Alright, I gain a little bit of prestige. That's a solid prestige gain. And she becomes my soulmate. Good, my wife is my soulmate. I've gained a level of fame back to distinguished. I was just established. Okay. Which is the bare minimum you can get without being on the negative side. I'm so glad that I also have a freaking ally. My son got married to that. Yes, we have an alliance here. Good. Oh, good. They're fighting the peasant revolt. Oh my gosh, that's so good. And then we can fight them. And we can win. Because it's victory of the third, or as the Romans said, Victoria Tertii. The Armenian Apostolic Populace start a war. Frickin' fricker, dude. This is definitely a death spiral. Death spiral / death spiral. But I actually think we're doing quite well, all things considered, because first of all, these two revolts here, these we can take out pretty easily. Also, the Brotherhood of the Holy Sepulchre, I think we can actually take them on. Okay, we can take them on because we're fighting the Apostolic Peasants, right? Which means they're gonna fight the... they're fighting the peasants. But the Apostolic Populists... Oh, good. That's the sound of winning a war. They're of a different religion, which means we can hire the Holy Order. But architected ancestry, so this is where you can select a congenital trait to become more common in the dynasty. Yes! Oh my gosh. Scaly? That's so weird. Alright, Master of the Hunt replaced. So I think Quick. Quick has got to be the one. We don't want to be albino. Fecund is good, for sure. Quick is so freaking good because that accumulates into Genius. And Genius is the best congenital trait you can freaking get. So I'm choosing Quick. Oh my gosh, Edessa reconquered. I can't see! Alright, the shining armies of the Romans march again into the lands that our ancestors once held, and the glory for making it happen belongs solely to me. Actually, none of it belongs to me, because I don't even know what's going on. The famous city of Edessa, among the earliest centers of Christian evangelization, seat of an ecumenical council, stage to the martyrdom of many glorious saints, has been contested between the empire and its invading neighbors for many centuries. Once again, it is now returned to the care of the rightful emperor, and this time it will be for good. May God be willing. I gain influence and prestige, and for 10 years I gain this to marshal, less stress gain, less army gold maintenance is very important. Justinian's dream. Ah, the warm Mediterranean air carries with it murmurs of an empire on the cusp of eternity. So I actually got this as the previous character, but of course we did not get to restore the Roman Empire, not yet anyway. But here, within the storied walls of Constantinople, the ambition of a bygone era calls out. Justinian's undying dream, his ceaseless quest to reunite the scattered remnants of Rome, beckons me. It is my burden or my privilege to resurrect. Is it my burden or my privilege to resurrect these dreams? To stitch together fractured domains under a single banner, as he once sought to do. Ecce Romani. I don't know what that means, but that's okay. We're gonna lose this freaking battle. That's the battle we lost. That is the... No, is that my actual army? Yeah, I think that's my actual army. Okay, we have won against the peasants, first of all. First and foremost. And we can ransom some pretty powerful peasants. Pretty powerful prisoners. We have a grandson, no traits. Alright, we won against these guys, enforced demands, dread, legitimacy. We're cementing our legitimacy, as much as possible anyway. Alright. We're getting very close, guys, very close. Actually, this is the Brotherhood of the Holy Sepulchre, I think. Yeah, that's the Brotherhood of the Holy Sepulchre. And we've won that war as well. Oh my gosh, we won. Okay. 25 dread, 150 prestige, 50 legitimacy, and I imprison all the people involved. And they cannot join another faction for 10 years. Boom, we are done. We lost that battle, that's okay. We've won some pretty important battles. Let's disband the army here. Gaining money once again, and we're actually going to ransom 11 characters from our dungeon. Okay, let's see. Dude, that was ridiculous debt that we had to take on. Alright, we can actually still ransom a bunch of these characters for hooks. Finally some break, right? Oh my gosh. Let's ransom a few more people. Turma of Strumica. Okay, I inherited that. I didn't want to, so let's give it away. We do have to try to remain freaking decentralized, even though centralization would technically get us a little bit more money, but it's better to just ultimately remain decentralized. Sure, let's go. We're going riding. Okay. We can also hold court. And that's actually a good decision right now, because we need the legitimacy. What is this? My nephew. Full expression on his face. My lord, I couldn't help but notice that in recent times your realm's finances have not been the healthiest. Yeah, no crap. Oh my gosh. Of course, you have been administrating them egregiously, but perhaps you might find some use for some extra gold. I'm willing to buy a minor settlement off your hands in exchange for a generous sum of gold. Would it be acceptable? This is not even created. Take the land and build a city upon it. Or I don't need your gold. I do need the gold, though. Build a city upon it. And that way it's a republic and he doesn't inherit it. The man in front of me seems to come from very far, judging from the exotic attire and nature of the gifts he brings. Gold. All gifts are welcome. Why don't you stay and... Sure, nice, dismissed. Sonic giraffe? That's good, though. Control growth plus 20% is really good. Anyway, gold, ivory, salt. As the last offering walks through the door, however, all my rational thoughts grind to a halt. What in the name of... Wow, dang, just gonna come right out and say it. What is that animal? I can only describe it as a giant spotted horse with a long neck. Great Basileus, I bring gifts from the land of Blemia. What? The Empire of Abyssinia. Okay, so the Horn of Africa. Including this majestic animal we call a giraffe. Please accept the humble Homages of my lady. Sure, nice, dismissed. Toss the gifts into a pile with all the others and send the beast to the kitchen or something. Dude, I don't want to say that for a giraffe. It's so cool. Alright, this is my justification mechanically. First of all, we have a roleplay justification already. Mechanically, this gives control growth plus 20%. And we need control in our domain in order to gain money. So I'm going to take the giraffe. You're not going to spend any money on that. Alright, my business here is done. Yes. Never mind the fact that I just really wanted to have a giraffe, but, you know. Also, 5 years in debt. Look at this crap. Minus 60% control growth. Lack of sheriff. Scourge of the Straits. That's awful, dude. Alright, I grant this away. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Can't create any titles. Oh, pay ransom. Yes. Give me your money. From to rule. I can negotiate an alliance. You have 14 troops. Whatever, I'll take it. My daughter can get married. Alliance power. I don't know why this is grayed out, but maybe I already have it. Or matrilineal? No. You will not accept. Matrilineal marriage is minus 1,000. Alright. Byzantium will prosper from the herd. Okay, we can get development growth. It's a beautiful herd, but it could be larger. Large cattle herd. Or the hides will turn a nice profit. Bring the cleaver. Yeah. Yeah. Because I need freaking money. Alright, if this baron dies... What's this? Who are you? Who are you? If you die, the realm is gonna lose land. Oh, because you need kids. You're 50 years old with a 24-year-old wife who is not pregnant. Can I revoke your title? You're not my direct vassal. I don't know what you want me to do about it, game. Alright, fearful troops. Ooh, men-at-arms maintenance per dread would be good, but... And I do have 44 dreads, so that could get me some more money. Domicile income plus 10% is kind of good, but let's do the men-at-arms maintenance. Good, 13.2. We're getting up there. Stewardship? No, let us move on. I can't spend any freaking money. I'm trying to get out of debt. I'm trying to pay off my freaking debt, dude. I'm gaining a lot of land, though. I'm actually pretty impressed with how much land my vassals have been able to gain in my absence. Oh, Greek sweats. Oh, gosh. It's called the Greek sweats? Okay, it's here. Not so bad. Nobody's died from it? But it's characters, though. It's not like all the people. Noble or lowborn, landed or unlanded, each with their own set of skills and traits, goals and aspirations. They come in the form of rulers, courtiers, and guests. As long as they're within diplomatic range, they can be interacted with. So it's not the actual population of the province. Protective sachet? No. These won't save a soul. Dude, I'm not buying anything, okay? I can't buy anything. I have too much debt. And also, these guys keep dying without heirs, so I have to keep giving them away. Alright, powerful vassals expect council positions. I can also demand a payment for this book. This one as well. Your old foe. You can't fully pay for it, but I'll demand it anyway. Give me just the rest of your money. I can usurp the Kingdom of Bulgaria? Oh my gosh, dude, really? I guess I do own, like, the majority of it. Welcome, have some poison invigorating herbal infusions. 100% chance I succeed. Why? Why am I killing this person? Oh, actually. Oh, I'm not killing that person. Passing through my court, I noticed an unrecognized face approach me. My most impressive liege, I am Pelagia, former courtier of your vassal, Lord Hakam. He has asked me to present himself before you and partake in your court. He has also given me a letter of introduction that only you may read. Then he hands me an enclosed letter. After breaking the seal, the letter simply reads, Dear Prince, please assassinate the bearer of this letter. Disregard the letter, accept her into the court, or... What is this broke promise? I didn't promise you anything, and you're disloyal anyway. You got minus 100 opinion in me. And you don't even own land, dude. What? You got 300 with your ally? You need to relax. You've been marked for death. Flee while you can. 75% chance he thinks she's dead. 25% chance she actually dies. No. I'm accepting you into my court. You're my court. Just got this really funny message from Jen. She's editing Trilogy of the Moon. That's all I'll say. Lord, wait, I can form a friendship? Trying to form a friendship with me? Also, at least my ecumenical patriarch is endorsing me. Aristarchus, alright, he is comely. I mean, I feel the cringe from that series, alright. I know, right? Oh my gosh, that series is so cringeworthy. So cringeworthy. They're related. Oh my gosh. It does result in a good alliance, so I'm gonna take it. Seneschal replaced. My heir is still not next in line. Thankfully, the popular opinion malices are going away, so I can also spend a ton of influence and make my heir the next in line for the Eastern Roman Empire. So I will do that. Very good. My wife is set to manage my domain. She's not ill. The way you described it sounds so much more cringe than Five Hearts that I can't play it myself. I'll die of embarrassment from my wife. Honey, I can explain. No, I can't. Yeah, I know, right? So, seriously, that game is so freaking cringeworthy. And I will say, also, I reached one of the endings on episode 2. I'm probably going to do an episode 3 just so I can get the other endings, I guess. And it's super easy, by the way. Extremely easy. It's like 5 Hearts Under One Roof. You kind of had to figure out what you're supposed to do and choose a specific choice to get affection, but this game is way too easy. And if you get like so affection actually does not go away. If you've chosen one of the options and get affection for it, even if you go back and choose a different option, you still get to keep the affection. Emphasis on the fan service rather than the gameplay. Yeah, it definitely is. And so if you get all 3 of the girls' endings, then you get a hidden ending. I have no idea what's in it, but episode 3 is gonna have it. So, and Genja is not gonna like that, but yes. Alright, increased control level. So in Byzantine, apparent 23 years? Why? Why is that? Theodosian walls automatically increase your control growth. Or just a flat 0.4. I'm glad I'm glad I'm doing the wealth focus though. I think wealth focus is really very good for me to do. The domicile income might have to be what I do. Although, I only get 0.25 ducats a month. So... Ooh, iconoclasm. No, let's just stay regular Orthodox. Let's not add more destabilization. Alright, you have embraced iconoclasm. You must convert. 100% chance. You're right, what was I thinking? Blessed be God. Yes, it's definitely a shorter game. After I'm done playing Trilogy of the Moon, I'm going to play more of Lady School Prince. Lawfully imprison my vassal. I will not. I will just pardon him for the opinion gain. Alright, Great accolade for 200 prestige. Good. Oop, throw somebody in jail. I like that. I do want to throw people in jail. Ah, yes, it's Dan. Get appoint a successor. Ah, yes, Dan. Form friendships. Alright, so Alexios, I can get 50 ducats from him, and that prisoner I can ransom, and there we go, and I can ransom this one for 40 ducats. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Let's get the vassal taxes. We're at 14 ducats a month. Alright, we're paying this crap off, dude. I can't throw that person in jail. Let's see how the rest of the world is looking like. Holy Roman Empire, still French. Alright, still French. Al-Andalus, still a kingdom level title. They do not have the Empire of Hispania. Just a kingdom. Big kingdom, but it's only a kingdom. And I actually think if these kingdoms could unite against them, then they probably would have a solid chance of taking them on. We're at co-emperor status. Okay, oh yes, a respectable age of 50. Also, I'm frozen with grief, apparently. Alright. I don't want a co-emperor right now. Very good, have the wretch sent to me. Alright, I am prisoner. Yes. Or ransoms? I actually cannot believe how much debt we've been able to pay off. I mean, we've already paid off more than half of it. Just by sitting back and then being careful about it. We're gaining a solid amount of money per month. And I need to upgrade my villa, dude. As soon as I can, I really need to. But of course, after we pay off our freaking debt. Also, our daughter is a skilled tactician. Very good, very good. Oh, and flamboyant trickster. Were those my intelligent daughter twins? That just became 16 years old? Yes. Charismatic negotiator. Also, this guy wants the Eastern Roman throne. I can't pay him money. I can't sway him. I can slander him, maybe, I guess. Ambitious, decentralized realm is -10. 4 years in debt. Hey, that's not too bad, huh? Deceitful sin. Okay. Oh, what happens if he gets excommunicated? This is a crime to you. Oh! It's a crime, you say? Can I, like, force you to retire? I forgot you could just do that. 683... It's nearly all of my influence. Ugh, I don't know about that. Let's leave it as is. It's 80%. Alright, so they can send an ultimatum pretty soon. Oh my gosh. Okay, 76%, we're good. brooding fiend. I can demand a payment for a hook. Alright, good, good. Gaining 16.3. You are increasing control of Byzantium. Only 3 years left. Good. Alright, I'm actually going to go to the bathroom really quick, because I really have to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. And it is time to pay off this freaking debt. I'm so tired of this debt, dude. We still have low county control in Gallipoli. Control decline. Lackluster administration. Boom. We run out of that in 3 years. Frickin' fricker, dude. Oh, I was looking at development, not control. There. Monthly increase 1.2. I was looking at the development here. I should have been looking at control. Hey, it's Zugor. Welcome, Zugor. So glad you could join us. Just got home from work. Nice. How was your day? I am not appointing a chief eunuch. And in fact, I must banish you. Leave. It was average, I suppose. Ah, yes. Well, it definitely could be worse. Why would he not? Current amount of alliances? Okay, yeah, well, that's fair. I mean, I do have quite a few alliances. I have a lot of titles that can be created once I pay off this stupid debt. Stream one word, debts, almost plus 20, huge improvement. Yes, I agree, thank you. Yes, I am doing my absolute best. Send gift? Oh. I reject your charity. Please accept my humble gift. Who are you? It's not much, but I hope it's to use. To our continued friendship, I accept your gift. Oh, you are my direct vassal. I was like, who's this random Italian guy? But no, he's my vassal. I'll take it. He's helping me pay off my frickin' debt. Somebody's learned Greek? You've learned Greek. Let's make friends. Let's make friends. I'm not trying to make enemies. You want to be made... Oh, gosh, I'm ill. I am the illest. Oh, no. I might die. Anatolikon becomes a counselor. Yeah, I'm okay with making him a counselor. He is a powerful vassal. I do want him to have a spot on the council. And also, Nicaea has gotten a little too powerful, huh? See, this is what I don't like about... Oh, I'm on death's door. This is what I don't like about... I do not want my vassals to be able to go to war with each other. All vassals who refuse title revocation or vassal retraction are considered criminals. Non-administrative vassals can never declare war. So there's no administration level where vassals cannot declare war on each other. Alright. Well, let's spend a bit of prestige. And this is what that huge freaking war was fought over. Now we're gaining 27 ducats a month. Much, much better. Oh my gosh, the peasant rabble. The freaking peasant rabble, dude. The hoplites of Malta? That's interesting. And they are Greek. I mean, the hoplites. Greek Orthodox. Alright, this war should actually probably be over very soon. Very shortly. And also, thankfully, because of all those perks and everything, we're still gaining a little bit of money, even while at war. Very, very thankfully. Alright, good. We have won the war. Done. Now, disband the troops. Thank you. And let's ransom that character. Ransom accepted. Oh, I gained a hook. Okay. I'm gaining 30 ducats a month now. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to get better from this illness. I am near death. I'm frozen with grief, worsened disease symptoms, and ill. So, I am going to make my son co-emperor. I can't. I don't have any prestige. Does my son inherit my debt? Because that would suck. Negotiate alliance. Sure. Oh, that is Edessa, by the way. I got that event for Edessa. I'm dead. I'm dead. Am I? I'm not the Emperor. I am not the Emperor, dude. I'm losing money! No! No! Hold on, hold on. Hold on a second. Let's load an autosave. Let's rewind the clock a little bit. Because I was supposed to be Emperor. I definitely spent all that influence so that I could become Emperor. So I better be. Oh, is my game gonna crash? I think my game is gonna crash. I need to fix these problems with CK3, dude. Yeah, my game literally crashed. At least my computer didn't crash, right? Oh my gosh. I am seriously debating getting Linux, and at the very least dual booting. And just streaming with Linux because I'm really tired of this, and I I have a sneaking suspicion. There's a few things that I have like a sneaking suspicion are causing the problem of just crashing all the time. It's once a stream. I mean, it's usually at the beginning. Um, One thing is wallpaper manager or wallpaper engine, but I've never had a problem with it before. So I think it's like wallpaper engine's interaction with um, Windows 11, which is very possible. And then wow, I have to restart Steam. Why not test the theory out? Yeah, so, but the weird thing is, and I forgot to this time, so it only happens once in a stream. Like, the crash only happens once in a stream, and even if I restart Wallpaper Engine, it doesn't happen again. So, it's very weird. Um, and, I'm having to restart Steam. This is crazy, dude. The other thing is my mouse. Oddly enough, whenever I'm using, usually the crashes happen when I'm using my mouse with a wire, like when it's charging, because it's a wireless mouse. And so I wonder if that could be part of it. But it seems so weird for that to be causing it. It just seems so freaking weird. All right. Open Steam. Holy crap, dude. But something's got to give here, because I'm really freaking tired of this. And I am thinking about, because like I said, the only thing that's actually holding me back from Linux is Microsoft Office, because I do use Microsoft Excel every day. And I bought Excel. And I don't think Excel is actually, I don't think Microsoft Office is available for Linux. I think your only option if you want to use the actual Microsoft Office, I think your only option if you have Linux is to get a Microsoft 365 subscription, and I really don't want to do that. I actually paid, back in 2020, I paid hundreds of dollars. I think I paid like $200 just so I could have Microsoft Office on my computer and not have to pay monthly for it. And what is the... It's like $10 a month, right? Or was it $20 a month? I can't remember how much Microsoft 365 is, but it's definitely it's paid for itself, the fact that I just bought it up front. And I don't even know if you could still do that. I know 5 years ago when I bought Microsoft Office, they didn't want you to be able to do that, but you see, buy Microsoft Office 2021. Let's see if we can buy it. But I am thinking about just Office Home 2024. I'm thinking about just using Google Sheets or something. Let's see. I might be able to do it. You might be able to still do it. Some companies still do this, and I hate it that it's getting phased out, but... Oh yeah, you actually can do it. $150 and you get one-time purchase for PC or Mac. This is the issue. This is the issue because it's not available for Linux. So, darn it, dude. I wonder if I could maybe do some kind of program that would allow me to make it compatible. Also, I totally forgot to do a health of the stream check, by the way. It's not going to be very good. It's not going to be good. I'm telling you that right now. I think we just have to basically tough it out for a few more weeks until the DLC for CK3 comes out. Because it's our past couple of streams have been pretty bad. Let's see. What are we at right now? 55 and 9. We'll do 19.25 divided by 60 is 17.5. Slightly better than the last stream. I can't wait for the new patch. Neither can I, Zugor. I love the idea of the trade rework as it's... I thought that was how it was supposed to work from the beginning. I actually, honestly, when I first started playing Vicky 3, before I understood how the trade worked, I thought that's how it worked. So, soft power just doesn't exist in Vicky 3? Yeah, exactly. And they definitely need to... They just definitely need to get the trade to where it needs to be, because I think it was like that in Vicky 2, right? Was Vicky 2 like that? Yeah, now look at this. What is this? This is my son. My half-brother. I don't know, I never played Vicky 2. Gotcha. So why is it... Influence candidacy. So why is it that this guy did not inherit when I died? Acclamation succession. Under the acclamation succession, the empire title and its associated holdings will be inherited by the candidate with the highest candidate score. The pool of candidates includes realms, noble family... Okay, yes. But my guy has the highest candidate score. In Vicky 3, even if you own 50% of Qing's GDP, you get pretty much no power in them anyway. True, yeah. You just get money. So, my question is, why did my son not inherit the empire? Because he definitely was supposed to inherit. Unless maybe something happened during this war. Like, did I throw him in jail or something? My game crashed. My game just crashed, guys. So, but yeah, I totally agree, because you can own so much of a country's GDP, and you don't get any extra diplomatic leverage on them. You can't force them to join your faction, your, what are they called? Power blocks. Not even really that, because if it's government built, you get way less dividends, and oftentimes the AI private pool sucks at knowing how to build profitable buildings in other nations. There you go. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, the private investment AI is not so good. I'm still looking... Okay, so I actually have a prediction, guys. I have a prediction about the release date of EU5. Okay. I know this is not Zugor's game of choice, but I have a prediction on EU5. So I was noticing, we have on June 16th or whatever it is, we have Charters of Commerce coming out for Vicky 3. And then for CK3, later in the year, it's October to December, we have All Under Heaven coming out. And so my thought is, EU5... Oh yeah, here's the other thing. They started coming out with videos about EU5, like the making of, and there's 6 of these videos. We've gotten 2 of them already, and it seems like they're going to be releasing them once per week, right? So in 6 weeks, they will have released all of them. I think at the end of those 6 weeks, they're going to announce the release date. I think EU5 is going to come out between Charters of Commerce and All Under Heaven. You don't want them to come out at the same time, because one is going to overshadow the other, and we all know EU5 is going to overshadow whatever other Paradox thing it would come out at the same time as. So, but I think EU5 is going to come out like August, like late July or early August. I really strongly believe that, just because of how much of the game is already done. Because so much of EU5 is already done. We've seen people play it. We've seen how many countries already have flavor. It seems like 60 is the starting number they're going with. And with how many of those mechanics are already fully fleshed out and how little is still left to be done, I think they're very close. And the fact that they let YouTubers get their hands on it, I don't think they're going to announce it a year out. I don't think that's going to happen. Let's see. It's good to dump a quick, like, 10 million investment pool for 3 to 4 million GDP, but with the same amount, the player could easily make that 6 to 7 million. Do you think it could possibly rival Hoi 4 in popularity? 100%. And I have a reason for this I'm going to get to in a second. Jen says, any significant date like how Hoi 4 came out on D-Day? That I couldn't tell you, and the reason why, so the only significant date that I really know that might be significant in this timeline is, I think it's May 30th? I think it's May 30th, 1453 was the fall of Constantinople. So they could do that, except that the game is not coming out in 5 days. We know this. So, feels like with every new release of a Paradox game saga, they just keep growing and growing, like with Hoi 4, CK3, Vicky 3. Yeah, definitely. And they keep getting better looking maps. I don't think it will rival Hoi 4 for a long time, lack of overhaul mods. Also, people like modern settings in general. Lastly, each game lasts 4 hours compares to dozens. That is true, but I still disagree. Well, okay, maybe not initially, but I do disagree that it won't become more popular than Hoi 4. EU5 will at least do double its player base, if not more. Yeah. So, I think that there is one feature that is going to skyrocket the popularity of EU5, and Grand Strategy games, aficionados, experts will probably hate me for this, and they probably will hate that I'm right. But I think it is the automation feature. I think the automation feature is the single biggest accessibility feature for Europa Universalis. I truly believe that that game... Oh, my game crashed again, guys. I think our save is corrupted or something. I'll try loading a different autosave. But I think the automation feature in EU5 is such a significant accessibility feature that it is going to allow somebody that doesn't play Grand Strategy games at all. Like, for example, Jen does not play Grand Strategy games. She probably won't play it anyway. But I might try to convince her to play it when it first comes out. I might try to convince her to do like a short co-op campaign or something like that. It is going to allow somebody that does not play Grand Strategy games at all to play EU5 and be competitive on some level with somebody that knows how to play it without the automation. The other thing is, it is going to vastly increase replayability when you can get to a huge stage. You can get to be a huge nation and say, crap, dude, all these buildings and everything, I can't do this myself anymore. I don't want to micromanage it. Automate the gardener features, and then the AI is just building buildings for you. You don't have to worry about the money. You don't have to worry about the buildings, whatever. You just automate that, and super good feature. I very much think that that is arguably the crown jewel of this game. If not the economy, which I think the economy is solid, but let me see. So Zugor says, I like the automation features. I think it's funny how much the Vicky 3 Elite hate it. Yeah, so I am not somebody that likes to gatekeep on Grand Strategy games. I very much enjoy these Paradox games. I enjoy them so much. But But I also want more people to play them. Now, I don't want more people to play them at the cost of eliminating the feel of the game. And when I say that, what I mean is I don't want the game to be so dumbed down that it feels like Civilization. We definitely do not want a Civilization. All right? We definitely want a game that is more complex. You want to be playing in a simulation game. So there's that. But I do want more people to be able to play this game. And it is... I think it's silly how a lot of these grand strategy games players, they just want nobody else to be able to join. They're like, no, it's my game, and it has to be as complicated as possible for everyone. But let me see. So Jin says, even for Hoi 4, it took until like 3 years until it exploded in popularity. I guess it did. Yeah, when I was streaming it, it wasn't all that popular. But it did. It was the most popular game on my channel, though. I think people's hardware catching up is also a factor. That's true, yeah. The CPU bottleneck, I feel people don't get EU5 initially until their hardware is upgraded. That is going to depend heavily on how well they optimize it, because... Also, let me save this just in case. If they do a poor job of optimizing it, I think that's going to be a disaster at launch day for EU5. If they can optimize it properly, then I think they'll have a better go of it. But, yeah, you've got a solid point with that. So the CPU bottleneck, yeah, that's why I like automation features in Vicky 3. Jin says, I like Civ, but I treat Civ more like a board game than grand strategy. That's true, and I have to say, I will admit, I used to love Civilization 5 back when I was in high school. I played Civilization 5 so much. Civilization 6, I bought it, but I wasn't like a huge fan of it. And Civilization 7, I'm not even gonna buy. I also did buy Civilization Beyond Earth, and I did enjoy Beyond Earth, but it is more like a board game. With taking turns and everything like that. Yeah. I don't exactly know how to explain it, but I think it just feels nice sometimes to have a feature that gives me a good enough economy without having to put so much mental thought into it. 100% agree, and this is why automation is such a good idea. You should not be required to micromanage every single aspect of your economy. And Vicky 3, EU4, well, EU5, you should not be required to micromanage all of that crap. It's just not, it's not fun. It's just not fun to do. But anyway, I mean, oh my gosh, I can pay off more of this debt for some piety. I'm not taking the chance. I'm paying the piety for the debt. Let me see. Where sometimes I may want to actually micro it. Yes, and that's the cool thing about EU5 is you can just turn off the automation temporarily and then micromanage it a little bit, or for a certain period of time, and then turn it back on when you're done. Okay, now this is the peasant rabble. If I can lose legitimacy here and just avoid a war altogether, every faction county, dude. Peasant rabble. Is it just one? Where are you? Like, actually, where are you? Gallipoli? I think I might just do it. I might just do it. We'll hold court. We'll hold court to get the legitimacy back. Because I don't want to deal with that peasant faction. Plus, that made me crash anyway, so... Alright, let's get somebody that actually likes us. Hopefully, this guy will sort of like us. Also, welcome to all the new people. So glad you could join us, and I hope you guys are having a good time. We're just having a chat about EU5. It didn't really explode. It's been steadily growing. 2016, 15K, 2017, 19K, continues upward. Or say it took 3 years to notice that it really higher player count, which to me is something over 20,000 players. I will 100% be playing EU5 all day when it comes out. Me too, brother, me too. But yeah, that's my mini essay on why I think EU5 won't pass Hoi 4 a bit. Will take a while. I do wonder how much longer they will milk Hoi 4 before pushing out Hoi 5. That is an excellent question because Hoi 4 is now a 9-year-old game. And you gotta think about it. Crusader Kings II had been out for 8 years when Crusader Kings III came out. CK3 is now 5 years old. EU4 has now been out for 12 years, and EU5, I believe, is very likely is going to come out this year. So the lifespan of a Paradox game seems to be less than 10 years, and the reason why I say less than 10 years is Europa Universalis is an exception. EU, Europa Universalis, is arguably the crown jewel of Paradox Interactive. Also, 500 ducats? Yeah. Paying off this freaking debt. Let me see. Ideally, redo Japan, China focus tree, and add more Asian theater stuff, then end it, please. Yeah. Hoi 4 is already too bloated. Just add Asia stuff because it's lacking too much, and that's it. Fair. They do put a lot of love and care into EU. Yeah, and it's like, it is definitely, in my opinion, Europa Universalis is their coolest game series. I haven't played EU3, but EU4 is my favorite game of all time. And it's just so good. And EU5 is probably going to take its place. But I wonder, with how much Hoi 4 has grown, if they will put a lot more effort into Hoi 5. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. Because... And you never know what kind of features... This is the cool thing about their business model. I actually really like Paradox's business model, believe it or not. This is very controversial, but I don't care. This is the really cool thing, is that... Oh, jeez, I don't like this. 50 ducats. Hoi 4 was laughably bad at the start. That's true. But what they can learn is they can look at the DLC features from their previous game, and they can look at what people liked and what they didn't like, and then incorporate only the ones people liked. CK2 got extremely bloated. Super freaking bloated. Like, by the time Holy Fury came out, I did love Holy Fury, by the way, but it was way too bloated. And largely, a lot of the DLC for CK3 has been very well received. What was the DLC that people didn't like? It was the one with Plagues and Legends, and I didn't get it, but... Let's see. Of course, she's my daughter. I don't mind their DLC business model. I just really dislike the power creep things, going to alternate history and bugs. Yes, I have the same exact complaints. Power creep is the biggest thing for me. And then also with the alternate history thing, with them making the alternate history stuff too common, that I don't like. I really... Oh, crap. Disease recovery. We have to spend the money. We have to go a little deeper in debt. The alternate history stuff, like, okay, so... For example, now this is actually an example where they did something right, but the Sunset Invasion stuff from CK2... I can't remember if CK3 has it. I literally cannot remember. But, the Sunset Invasion stuff, that's like a crazy alternate history scenario. Should basically never happen unless the player does it. I'm actually talking more about EU4, because, anyway. That should basically never happen. But... You got alt history is fine if it happens once in a while, or if you have an option to be historical or ahistorical. Yes, agree. Hoi 4 is just my expert. Oh, hold on. Zugor says Hoi 4 hasn't had a really good DLC since No Step Back. Yeah, yeah, that's what I hear. I have definitely heard that. Like I said, I haven't really played Hoi 4 in a long time, but yeah, that's the thing, is like, so if you had a game rule that turns off all the alt history stuff, then I'm fine with that. And I like alt history stuff, but I want it to be extremely rare. Unless the player is doing it. And the other thing is, even if the player is doing alt history stuff, if you're playing as the Aztecs and you're trying to invade Europe, it should be extremely hard. All right, it should be possible. They should find that you should be rewarded with cool flavor text and cool missions to complete and new decisions to take and all of that stuff. 100% agree with all that, but it should be really freaking hard. They should not give you stuff on a silver platter. And this is the issue, is that sometimes they are in the habit... Ooh, destroyed market stall. Oh, I don't want to reduce popular opinion. Let's not do that. This is one of the issues, is that many times Paradox will add stuff that's alt history, and it will really just be like a win more button. And this is a serious issue. They should not have win more buttons, and that happens all the time in EU4. It's just, it's very troublesome for me. No Step Back is the last best one, agreed, though German Focus Tree update with the MEFO/Economy of Conquest feature is fine, but that's really it. Zugor says, yeah, but it was $25 for effectively just a mod. Yeah, I will say they've definitely had some debacles there with the DLCs. Because I'm not saying it was a good DLC, yeah. Yeah, you can have a bad DLC with good features, and you can say that, like, okay, this DLC probably should have been like $10 instead of $20 or whatever it was. Just as an example, I can't comment on the specific DLC. Recent DLCs have been atrocious for the price, which leads me to believe that they might be working on Hoi 5. You know, they might just start doing it. I think EU5 deserved its own studio. I don't know if they're gonna found new studios for all of the new games, but $15 for the Latin America DLC when there's a free mod that's 10 times better. Oh man. Yeah, they definitely do have a habit of doing that sometimes. And I think also the issue is, in the end, it's a business, and these people are probably, like, being pushed to come out with these DLC ideas. And they're like, crap, what should we do? And they're like, we've got to come up with more ideas, and you can't, like, oh my gosh, we're out of debt. And you can't steal ideas from mods, you know. You can't just steal stuff unless you talk to them and maybe pay them or whatever, but, yeah. Insane power creep on the Latin America DLC, too. I agree, yeah, it's a business, but there's a reason why recent Hoi 4 DLC sales have plummeted. It's because the DLCs are super butt. GG, get out of debt, what an achievement. I know, I was 4,000 ducats in debt. Holy crap, dude. And they get this city? Your request is granted for God. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, finally we're out of debt. Now, let's create the title. I can also vassalize the Duchess of Croatia. Oh my gosh, dude. Yes, please? Will you just give me that? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, so that's the Duchy of Croatia right there. This is the Kingdom of Croatia. Okay. I need to create two things. I can also usurp the Kingdom of Bulgaria, but that's neither here nor there. My heir is not the next candidate. Let's influence the candidacy some more. It's a lot of influence, but we have to do it. We gotta make sure. Okay. Also, we're only gaining 11.7 per month now, but... So, where's the create titles? Where is it? Oh, titles can be created. Alright, Kingdom of Croatia. I can do it for 250 gold, and I will. 50 legitimacy. I am now level 4 legitimacy. Alright, we're turning things around, guys. We're turning them around. Now, this is the Duchess of Croatia, and I really don't like that she has that much power. This guy is my direct vassal. And do you have the... Oh, who's the Duke of Lower Bosnia? Nobody. Alright, let's do this. I know we don't have any money. We'll have to wait to regenerate. But at least we're not in debt, right? Alright. Ambitious liege holds de jure duchy. Alright. So let's go with the Despotate of Croatia and the theme... Why can't I do that? Okay, there you go. Despotate of Croatia and the theme of Lower Bosnia. No more Paradox games for me. Too much time investment. So hard to play after a long day of work. Just mentally drained. I can understand you on that, brother. I definitely understand that. At least Hoi 4, I know the game pretty well enough that it's more like a relaxed game. True. Yeah, for me, I have to put time into Europa Universalis 5 when that comes out. I just enjoy it too much. Even though, like you said, it can get mentally draining. I definitely get that. But for me, the time investment is definitely worth it. Also, I totally forgot to do another health of the stream check, so we're going to do it. We are doing a little better than last time. 67 and 21. We're at about 23.5. Which is 3 hours higher than we were last stream around this point. So that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Hoi 4 was my first Paradox game. My first was EU4. In 2014, 11 years ago. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, guys. Guys, no pressure at all, but I totally forgot to do a goal on this stream. So I'm just gonna put a challenge here. And just so we have one, I like to just have a challenge just in case somebody wants to participate in it. The goal is just 5 super chats of any level. Hoi 3 for me. Oh my gosh, what a nightmare that. Yeah, I've tried to learn Hoi 3 and I failed. I cannot play Hoi 3, guys. I absolutely cannot play Hoi 3. I've tried multiple times actually and I couldn't. I did try to play Victoria 2 as well. And Victoria 2, I sort of did start to get the basics of, but by the time I did start to grasp it, Vicky 3 came out, and I was like, I'm playing Vicky 3. I'm not doing any more Vicky 2. So, out of all the Paradox games, 98% of the hours are in Vicky 3 and Hoi 4. Nice. Gosh, I would have to check on what that is for me. Also, we're almost at the point where I would want to declare war on the Abbasis, but I don't think we're quite there because their army has grown. So I've got maybe 10 to 20 in CK3, a couple in EU4. Oh my gosh! And like half an hour in Stellaris. Dude, I really wanted Imperator to be my next Paradox game when that first came out, but it was just so disappointing. Vicky 2 is not too bad to play, just very manual. Once you get past getting used to the UI, it's fine. Yeah, oh gosh, it's very manual. It is kind of hard to grasp. I will say that I might be able to actually go back and play Vicky 2 now that I played Vicky 3, because I do think Vicky 3 actually does a really good job of explaining the same concepts that are in Vicky 2. So, and there's some different mechanics. Like, I know, like, I think there's some stupid stuff. Like, if you're not a recognized country, then you cannot repair your ships, and they're constantly mothballed, and they just decay down to like 25% durability as soon as you build them. You can't repair ships at all if you're not recognized. If you're not a developed country or whatever they call it. Hoi 3 though, oh man, the game mechanics UI all was too much, and the micromanagement. I'm not sure about that. I tried playing Vicky 2 after 2,600 hours of Vicky 3, and it was still very confusing. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oh. To walk through Issus. Issus? Why am I here? Why am I there? Is to be treated to a dreadful symphony of human suffering. Pestilence has come to this unassuming hamlet. The skin... Oh, no, dude. Antiochian pox? Major smallpox? And now time to sleep. Alright, well, thank you so much, Jen. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have an awesome night. I will be uploading more videos tonight, so tomorrow you'll have some more to watch, if you like. Vicky 3, in my opinion, is very beginner-friendly. I agree. I agree, and I actually thought the same about CK3, and I actually thought the same about Hoi 4 when that first came out. Now, it definitely was very bare bones when it came out, but I did feel as though it was beginner-friendly. But I think Paradox has definitely gotten better at their craft, so... oh my gosh, dude. President ability, I'm never leaving my room. Or summon the physician. Hoi 4 just has a lot of easy mechanics to grasp. That is true. That's true. I don't have the plague myself. Okay. Safe treatment. The best action is inaction. No, let's do the soft approach is best. I am in very bad health because of frozen grief. We have mild epidemic prevention. Okay, we do have some money now. So let's go to Ohrid, actually. And we'll create the Duchy of Bulgaria. And then we'll grant this guy, whoever it is. Oh, you're a member of the clergy. Bitola, here you go. You remember the clergy. Can you get it? Okay. You can get the theme of Bulgaria. Boom, that's yours now. I don't have to worry about anybody else in that area anymore. Just you. And next, now that I've created a bunch of titles, I do still want to usurp the Kingdom of Bulgaria, but that's still going to cost a lot of money. It is 500 gold. Should I do that? Or should I just upgrade my estate? Alright, Zugor says, like you just got resources. More is good, less is bad. Manpower, military. Equipment, military goods. Political power, government points to get stuff. Consumers, how many factories are not yours? Etc., etc. Super easy mechanics to grasp. Whereas EU4 feels like heck to learn. Now that, I gotta disagree with you on that, because I feel like EU4 is far easier to learn than Hoi 4, but I do think that that's probably just because that was my first Paradox game, so that's probably why. Ransom. Oh yes, please, ransom. I've got to ransom my prisoners. And I love EU4, and the thing about it is there's a mod called the Odd Empires, and I freaking love that mod. So cool. And I just hope that the guy puts it together for EU5. I don't really see it happening, but I really hope he does. I don't know, I learned Hoi 4's base mechanics after maybe a few hours, whereas with 8.2 hours in EU4, I still have no idea how stuff goes. Well, you do have a point there. The joke or the meme about EU4 is that you begin to understand the tutorial after, like, 300 hours or something like that. Whereas with Hoi 4, I guess it takes less time to learn. I think EU4 or Hoi 4? I don't even remember. Also, we have some of these Ooh, legitimacy? Please. Lose some court grandeur, but that's okay. Oh, gosh. I gotta set the fashion to decent fashion. And I can hold court, so I can gain a little bit more legitimacy. I actually do have, I have a series that's really old on my channel. It's called EU4 for Noobs. And, you might like that if you actually do have any interest in learning EU4. However, you might be just more interested in waiting for EU5. I do think it's going to come out in a few months. I really do. I really do feel that EU5 is going to come out in a few months. Yes, lose stress. Also, that's a bar. Alright, I can grant co-emperor status. This guy is still my heir. This is my son. He is quick. He is a faithful blade and a skilled tactician. I can try to elevate him to co-emperor. Like, if I get sick, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I don't know. We'll leave it as is for now. How's our county control? We need to increase it. Let's do this one. And the county control's 66. Alright, so we'll still have to increase that by a little bit. Thankfully, some of these modifiers from being so far in debt are starting to go away. They're not all gone, but they're starting to go away. Alright, we got a big plague going around right now. Antiochian pox. The big one. Okay, ransom. Okay, 50 gold. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. What should I do? Should I usurp the Kingdom of Bulgaria? Or should I upgrade my mansion? I feel like upgrading my mansion should be better. I just have to get the money to do it. But I get more influence, and I get another building slot. So I don't even know what the other buildings are that you could build. Exchange hostages? No. The Defender of God would be reinstated. Lost a rank, that's fine. Appoint a successor. We don't have any freaking successors, dude. I can spend some prestige to find a worthy successor. Same thing here. Oh. I could do that. I think what I have to do is invite these guys. These are knights. Yeah. So I can invite those guys. And then for the accolades, let's go over here. And then... forgot how to find it. Crap, how do I find it? Not council. Not courtiers. Not factions. Where is it? Where do I find my knights? Oh, did we not pass limited administration before? I think we have to do this. We have to do limited administration. Also, we have a stewardship perk, which is very good. We can increase our money. 45 ducats a month. Dude, we are... This guy is a freaking master of money. Because we were 4,000 ducats in debt. And we paid off all of it, and now we're making 46. We were losing like 65 ducats a month. And the war... Just the war to gain this duchy, by the way. And I had to pay off all of my debt before I could actually create the duchy. Anyway. Let's upgrade to level 2. Yes. 10 months left, and we will have upgraded our mansion. Very, very important, because, guys... Even if we lose the Eastern Roman Empire, like if another family gets in power... We keep our mansion, alright? We keep our mansion. So, we need to make sure that mansion is fully upgraded. Accolade successor found. Good, good. I still feel like... Oh, here it is. It's under knights here. Alright, so I can appoint a successor here. I don't have any... less or equal to barony rank. Oh, they've arrived. Still, there's no possible successors. Okay. I think we have to hold court so we can gain some legitimacy here. I want to get up to 5. Level 5 legitimacy would be good. Court jester? Sure. I will not tolerate adulterers at my court. Okay, my niece, Philippa, comes forward, apprehensively escorted by her husband, Comitas, who seems in bad temper. He spouts up, "My lord, Pogni is trying to seduce my wife." Oh my gosh. It's a Varangian. An affront to God. He has never liked me, and it must be him. Philippa is clearly embarrassed to have this aired so publicly and can barely bring herself to meet my eyes. We shall see if there's any truth to it. I'm gonna say I will not tolerate adulterers in my court. The peasant in front of me seems about to explode with excitement. My lord, the miracles, the holiness, we've been blessed! Her enthusiastic ramblings are confusing, but I finally get the gist of it. She wants me to sponsor the cult of a local saint who has recently died in Baris. Arsenios was a miracle. A miracle maker in life, knowing for living in a barrel after donating all of his belongings to the poor and preaching to the birds. His tomb is attracting devoted visitors from all over the realm. His Holiness will get the veneration he deserves. Lose 250 piety, or I shall eradicate this blasphemous nonsense right away. Oh my gosh, dude. Or I don't care about peasant superstitions. What is Baris? Orga? Oh, this is in Egypt? I will eradicate this blasphemous nonsense right away. Gain more control. Alright, my business here is done. I gain 50 legitimacy, 6 court grandeur. Okay, so we're a little bit up there. We have a little bit of a buffer between level 4 and 3. You guys are related. No alliance? No. Alright. I can vassalize the guy in Abkhazia. Okay, that. I can vassalize him. Only with low feudal obligations. Or I can send him a little bit of money, I guess. 150 ducats. Let's see, I'll just vassalize him. Low feudal obligations. If he accepts, that's 0. I don't know if he does. Okay, we're good. 50 ducats per month, dude. Okay, and he did accept, by the way, so he's my vassal now. And that's the Duchy of Abkhazia, and that's in the Kingdom of Georgia. I don't think I can usurp this title. I need one more county before I can usurp the Kingdom of Georgia, but at least that guy's my duke, and... Dude, can you stop, like, going all the way over here? What the frickin' fricker, dude? What are you doing? Give me this county. Give me this county. I don't really care how you feel about me. I don't care. Let's grant this guy to that. Good. Alright, so that's good. This guy needs to, like, give up this. This theme of Armeniac. Yeah, that's not okay, dude. He's really gonna hate me for this. But I've gotta do it. Like... Good. I've gotta do this. Grand Vassal, Kingdom of Armenia. Boom. Now you're good. Now... Oh, actually, hold on. You're almost where you should be, actually. I don't think I really need to retract this. I can retract this guy. Yeah, I can take this away from you. Give that to me. I'm trying... Dude, my vassals are so out of pocket. Look at this. Grant vassal. What just happened? Oh, no, dude. I just took it away from him. It was the same guy. All right, hold on. Now I gotta retract this from you. Is your opinion taken into account? Yes, it does, actually. So if I can send you a gift, that's a lot of freaking money, but I have to. I have to send you a gift, and then this should be the last vassalage that I have to retract. I don't want to start a rebellion or anything. That's not a good time. Alright. You gotta give this to me, dude. Alright, now. You get this guy as a vassal. You're gonna like it. Boom. And then you are gonna like me a little more because I gave you this. Good. Now, are we all happy? I think we're all happy now. I have a grandson who is beautiful. Good. Not in the line of succession, but that's okay. Alright, Adrianopolis and Gallipoli have low control. So once this girl is finished increasing county control, then we will be totally fine, totally fine. And I am almost at the point where I can usurp the Kingdom of Bulgaria so that I can grant it to the Duke of Bulgaria. Safari? Hold on, what? You are a neighboring ruler. I do want, yeah, I do actually want a friendship with you. I do not want you to dislike me. Oh, you only have 3,000 troops, though. Look at this. Their military strength is inferior to ours, and they have 7,300 and I have 5,000. I might be able to declare a holy war for Assyria now. I think it's gotta be a good time. If not now, when? If not you, who? Let me just usurp Bulgaria. Cannot usurp the primary title of someone fighting in a war. Also, I have a granddaughter who is intelligent. And this is my heir's daughter, Zenobia. Also, it is now 1. It is time for another health of the stream check. I think we're actually doing well. I think we're doing better. Definitely a lot better. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, and I hope you are, I genuinely hope you are enjoying the stream, please leave a like and subscribe if you are not already, because it just helps out a ton. And I do my best for these streams. And I actually have another one coming up next Thursday. It's a long time to wait for another stream, but I have to work on Wednesday, so I can't. But we're at 29.5, which is higher than last time and not quite as high as 2 streams ago. We're doing better, for sure, but we'll see. Anyway, and guys, finale of It Takes Two coming out on Wednesday. That's exciting. It's very exciting. Because that means we get to start with Trilogy of the Moon next. And Trilogy of the Moon is a very fan-service-y game. Okay. So, we now have so much money. You're still fighting in a war. Dude, stop. Invasion of the Kingdom of Serbia? Can you stop? I don't know if I can usurp something while I'm at war, but I think what I'll do is I'll save the game, and then I'll go to war with the Abbasids. I'll declare a holy war for the Kingdom of Syria, and I hope I have enough piety for it. I can't remember how much it takes. I think 1,000 is probably enough. Oh, it's 750, yeah. Alright, so Jazeera, no. Jerusalem is a kingdom, for sure. We want the kingdom of Syria, though. And we are good, dude. We are good. No allies of the Abbasids. Alright. Holy War. And I will call in... Where's the Chola? Why are you so far away? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm allied with that emperor? You're neighboring the Abbasids. You're just a conqueror, so you don't like it. Dang it, man. Alright, well, I can't call that person in, but this person has 7,700 in Nubia. I did not realize we were still allied with Nubia, and they have 7,700 troops. That's so good, dude. Alright, but we are gaining Serbia, guys. We're gonna gain it. I'm excited. Alright, and let's take a look at these extra buildings for our domicile we can build. So we've got a shrine. Getting more piety. We got a barracks. Househead can ask for knights through the make househead request interaction. You can ask for men-at-arms. Each level of this building increasingly reduces the success chance of the hostile raid estate schemes. That could be good. Sentry tower. Oh, and that's, by the way, skirmisher damage and toughness. We got hostile raid time, defender advantage, and control growth. We've got garden. Don't care about that. Stables, movement speed is pretty good. A workshop for extra domicile income. I really like that. Get the market for the powerful family rating? Do you just get the money, or you get money and the powerful family rating? I think a workshop is probably the best for now. Pastures, cost of estate buildings of the type grainfield. Grainfield. Oh my gosh, dude, that's a lot more money. Olive grove. A mulberry copse. So crazy, dude. Alright, let's go for the workshop. Let's do that one. We have the money for it. Alright, now our army is here. We have superior quality troops, which is very, very good. I don't know where the Abbasids' army is, but that's okay. We have the army of Nubia coming in, and they're going to help us out. The nice fellas over in Nubia. That supplies. I actually have the money to do so now. Holy chaff, kid. Ah, I can visit a brothel to reduce some of my stress. Do that. Do work alchemist, but carefully. Apparently I still have Greek fire. Alright. Ah, yes, the Adrianopolis. Yes, we need to increase county control there. It's pretty bad there. 85 years. Why? Oh, other county modifiers. That is what this is. Yes. Lackluster administration. That's going to expire in 4 years, unfortunately. This one... It's just this one, and it's going to... It sucks, dude. Alright, put it there. 9 years. 9 years is better. Heir not next in line. Oh, jeez. Spend the influence, dude. I have to spend the influence. Lawfully imprison my vassal. He's an adulterer. Okay, so we are sieging down these provinces. And what are we getting right now as far as innovations? We are being exposed to barracks. Get some military buildings. Also, city plan. I forgot that we can actually upgrade our city itself. Or maybe we can't. Oh, that's a military building anyway. That... What? Oh, maybe I can't. Maybe I actually can't. I can do these. Oh, this is... He's my vassal. This is, Oh, that's actually a foreign ruler. The Holy Sepulchre is actually an independent, holy order. But, for this one, I could build stuff that gets me money, and that will be good. I will do that. Can we usurp the kingdom of Bulgaria now? Still at war. And I also have less than 500 ducats. Now I'm over it, though. Alright, now let's see how the AI handles this. I probably am... What's this? People are on a short leaf from now on. Who hasn't tried to line their own pockets? Yes. She pays me what she owes me. Good. It's probably not such a great decision to leave this to the AI, but I will. I will anyway. See if the AI can win this war for me. I think it probably will. I don't think we're going to have an issue because their military power is actually inferior to ours when you take into account quality. Prince's coughs and spotted fever. Not good. Okay, let's see. Sponsor... Can I recruit you? And 50 gold to make scale armor. So we're gonna make some armor. Let's try it. I mean, hey, we're getting an artifact, you know. Gold and a plum. We don't care about gold and a plum. At any cost is gonna be good. Domain taxes plus 20%. We can use the sell titles decision. Avaricious is the ultimate goal there. Alright. The headless fiend? He's headless. When are you gonna finish your stupid war, dude? My niece? My champion? It imprisons some of these people. But we're gaining Serbia, guys. We're trying to gain the Kingdom of Serbia. This is going to be an excellent step toward restoring the Roman Empire. I definitely do want to... I want to restore the Roman Empire. I do have some direct vassals over here, which is probably good. Good for me. I can just create titles. So I can actually do that and then take this count here, and you're Greek Orthodox, and just grant you the Duchy of Tripolitania. Boom. Yours now. Yours now. Alright, my granddaughter has lover's pox. You monsters. You monsters. It's your wife. It's your wife has lover's pox. Okay, well, not my problem. Alright, the kingdom... This is also part of the Kingdom of Africa. I think these guys are my direct vassals. I didn't realize that. Also, I have a grandson that's scaly. So this... Okay, so you're my direct vassal then. And can I... create this title then? Alright, Sirt. And then I can give you the duchy. Yeah, liege holds de jure duchy. So grant the appointment of Sirt, whatever it is. Alright, so boom, I have that, and then I don't think I can create the Kingdom of Africa yet. Yes, I need 4 more counties. Alright, gain some prestige there. And then, medicine collection. Very good. Ah, yes, dangerous faction. The Liberty faction. This is the one that destroyed me last time. Let's save some money. Save some money, shall we? Strymon. Yes, you're a huge thorn in my side. You're actually an enormous thorn in my side. And you are currently at war. The Holy War for the Kingdom of Wallachia. Dude, my vassals are crazy. You're trying to gain that entire kingdom, dude. You need to relax, dude. You need to relax. And first I need to send you money, so hopefully... Yeah, 61 opinion. Yeah, you'll probably lead the faction after that. I'm imagining you'll probably leave, right? Yeah, good. And now I need to find a way to reduce, or to retract those vassalages, because this is ridiculous, dude. She's been super freaking important for super freaking long. Way too long. And I need to retract your vassals. Good. Thank you for giving me that. Tunis reconquered? Dude, my vassals are awesome. Some of my vassals are awesome. The shining armies of the Romans march again into the lands that our ancestors once held, and the glory for making it happen belongs solely to me. Nowadays, the main settlement of the area is Tunis, but we have not forgotten the time when the Romans controlled these shores from Carthago. Once a lethal enemy, later a prosperous city of faith and culture, now an empty husk of its previous greatness. While it might be too late to restore the city to its former glory, the convenient position of this area will certainly prove vital to the restoration of the Roman presence in Africa. Glorious day for all Romans. Oh my gosh, we conquered Tunis. And that is a barony, by the way, and you are my vassal. And I'm granting you... You're my vassal. Yes, you're my direct vassal. Good. Okay, so what do I gotta do here? Oh, you're just the king of Sicily. You're straight up the king of Sicily. Can I revoke your title? Revoke your appointment, yes. I want this. Only the primary titles of a governor can be revoked. Meaning I can only take the freaking whole kingdom away from you? No, I can't do it. Can I just force you to retire? He's not gonna like that. I do want to, at least let's rename it, right? Carthago. Oh my gosh. And Carthaginian. The barony of Carthago. Oh, that's the holder there. Oh, hey, there you go. He doesn't have it directly anymore. Now I can just retract it. 92% chance. He's not gonna like me for it. They rarely do. Also, the Liberty faction is too powerful. Can I give you money? A lot of money. That will hopefully discourage him from joining factions. 11 months. Alright, 23 months I can send an ultimatum. Maybe if I send a gift to this person, I have to wait 4 months to actually get the money for it, but... Alright. Carthago. This is a vassal in my realm. But I want to grant you... I want to retract your appointment. Revoke your appointment. You will accept. You only have one title. Good freaking luck, dude. Alright. You are my vassal. I will grant you the Kingdom of Tunis, or the County of Tunis. I would like for you to move the capital of the county there. I don't know how they do that, but... Oh no, we've got another big plague. Prince's coughs have been around for a while. Plains fever is probably what it is. Alright, for 20... Okay, so I'm trying to sway that guy, and then... If I get 100 gold, I can just give a gift to her. And then she probably won't join factions after that. Wow. What? No, gain the money. And then send you 100. Boom. And then you'll probably leave the faction. You probably will. If she leaves, it doesn't matter. Like, if she leaves, then the faction's over. It's over. Alright, produce scale mail armor of excellent craftsmanship. Excellent. Oh, we get the patronage achievement. Plus 7 prowess, extra prestige per month, and belligerent vassal levy base contribution plus 3%. Very cool, very cool. Once you start getting all this money, you can actually start to do stuff with it. Also, we are still winning this war against the Abbasids. Taking a long time, but we're winning. Tripolitania. The silly. Is that... Are you the Count too? No. What do you own? Oh, you're just somebody from a family. You're just somebody from a powerful family. How about the King of Epirus? Yeah, we want our kings to be freaking powerful. Alright. Let's grant this away, grant this away. And grant this away as well. Isos. And then let's give you the whole Duchy of Bulgaria. And then can we usurp the kingdom now? We would be able to if we had the money, but we don't have the money. And also, this person has not left the faction. You're supposed to leave the faction, my guy. 0.2%. This is 21%. I wonder if I can send him a gift. 50 opinion. He's at 54. Okay. He did not leave. There's just now an independence faction. Crap, dude. If any one of these people leaves, then we're good. Maybe I can bolster... If I bolster... Oh, yeah, here we go. I can spend some influence here. Boom. Now, you gain bolstered opinion of me. Are you going to leave the freaking faction? Cyprus. Leave me alone. How about you? This is so weird, dude. Why did they not do this? I'm trying to bolster their governance. Look on here. One couldn't hurt. No, I'm not buying that. Let's go. Are you not a governor or something? I guess not. I guess freaking not. How else can I improve your opinion? Offer a ward? Offer guardianship? But do you gain opinion of me, though? Like, do you gain opinion of me? That's what I'm curious about. That's what I need to know. I can grant you a... Oh, I can grant you a court position. Make you the bookmaker. Now we got extra opinion. Bookmaker replaced. Dude, how high does your opinion need to be? Can you be my cupbearer? Let me see. poet. Food taster, they don't like you. They don't like being the food taster. All right, that's an extra opinion boost. Can you leave this freaking faction, dude? Oh, no. I thought that did something, but that did not do anything. The saddle is useless. Can't you do both? No. Lean stable. Oh, man. All right. It seems like the threshold has gone down, I think. It's gone down because we have 3 existing factions, so... How high does your opinion need to be? And there's nothing else I can grant him there. And I can't send him another gift, because only the most recent gift has any effect. I can give him an artifact. You know what I could do is I could challenge him to a board game and then purposefully lose. If he wins, he gains 25 opinion of me, and I gain stress. Go to a brothel. I have to lose 150 ducats, but... Once more, come here, girls! Alright, so let's choose something that's actually going to make us lose. What is he really good at? Stewardship? Oh, I'm better at stewardship. Crap. Intrigue and learning? Dude, stewardship... Oh, man. Alright, let's just do this. Let's just keep doing stewardship. He takes it personally. No! I'd love to play again sometime. 91% chance he becomes my friend. Please. Yes, dude. Okay, he's my friend. He's my friend now. You wouldn't dare plot against your friend. Yes, yes! I won and I still made a friend. Alright. So the King of Hellas is now my friend. I don't have to worry about that faction making me an ultimatum. Demand... I'm not going to demand a payment for that. I need a counselor. Mauritania. Good, good. Alright. Hoo-wee, dude. Hoo-wee. We are actually losing troops due to attrition, I think. I think this is like low amounts of attrition, plus some battles here and there, probably. I have a granddaughter. No traits. Why am I losing prestige? Expenses to court positions? Crap. Oh, court grandeur below expected level. Yep, that's something I have to do now. Let's go to 3 of everything. Why do they expect it to be at level 8? That I'm not gonna do. I am not gonna do that. Not a freaking chance. Alright. I think I'll win the war. I don't think this will be a huge deal. Oh yeah, and also the bookmaker. Yeah, I can actually fire you. And then that way I'm not losing prestige anymore. For the theme of Bulgaria. Sure. I do not care. I cannot tell a lie. Crap, dude. Now I gotta spend money on that? I can't be losing... Dang it, man. I'm freaking in debt for 1 month. This guy's a master of money. He was like, I think I was like 4,500 ducats in debt. Or I may have been more. I may have been like close to 4,900 ducats in debt. And I came all the way out of my debt. Was able to upgrade my mansion. Create the duchy of the title that I originally declared war over that got me so deep in debt. Oh, sweet, dude. Alright, enforce demands. Yes! Antioch has been reconquered. The shining armies of the Romans march again into the lands that our ancestors once held, and the glory for making it happen belongs solely to me. Antiochia, seat of the Pentarch, evangelized by St. Peter himself, where Christianity moved its first official steps. Once a thriving city of faith and commerce, it has been hit hard by centuries of border attrition, so that it is now only a shadow of its former glory. Nevertheless, a glorious shadow can be brought back to greatness by a strong guiding hand like mine. A glorious day for all Romans. Okay, now disband the army, please. Let's gain that money. And now we must appoint many, many vassals. And we also need quite a bit of money so that we can create these duchies and the kingdom. Let's go ahead and do that. Tripolis. Balbach. And this is the way I play, by the way. I just grant it to a new character, a noble of Greek culture. This is the way that you are supposed to play this game if you're okay with sacrificing a little bit of the role-playing. You do not give stuff to your family. Just don't do it. Just deal with slower renown gain. If you're okay with sacrificing that bit of role-playing and stuff like that, then you can play like this, and it becomes easy mode. Easy mode. Alexandretta. Alright, boom. Now I have a bunch of count vassals. I do need to wait for my money to build up before I can create... Oh yeah, and I can... Emirate of Palmyra? I gotta usurp that one too, and it's actually twice the cost that it would be to create it, unfortunately. Alright, I can grant co-emperor status. And create 15 different titles. Holy crap, dude. Transylvanian Alps. Dude, my freaking vassal won the Holy War. This is crazy. That is ridiculous, dude. Alright, Damascus. Can I create it? I can usurp it. Lebanon, I can create. And also, I gain legitimacy from creating titles. I forgot about that. Alright, I will give you Lebanon. By the way, it is time for another health of the stream check, so we will do it. We're up to 84 and 27.75, which is about 38.85. We'll say 39. Which means it's better than 2 streams ago. But for comparison, by the way, on the stream on May 10th and going into May 11th, that was our best stream, like, freaking ever. It was part of the Nomad playthrough, and we were at 1:30, we were at 100.5 hours, which is ridiculous. We finished off that stream with 115 hours. Super good. Also, indication that we are still doing very well. Last stream, we ended it with 37 hours and 25 minutes, and we're already at 39 hours for this stream. We have an extra half hour to go. I think we can finish strong and finish over 40. I think we can do that. Alright, a lot of titles I can create. I just need the frickin' money. Bulgaria, this is a mess, dude. Eventually my vassals are just gonna... They're just gonna freaking, Dude, I could just conquer Roma. I could just conquer Roma. Oh, we've got to do it. We've got to do it. Let's do naval county conquest and conquer Roma. Because it's not part of our de jure empire, but... I don't know how much it takes to restore the Roman Empire, but... Let me see. Oh, you have to have level 5 fame. You have to control Latium, Venice, Romagna. These are duchies. Okay, so duchies of Latium, Venice, Romagna, Genoa, which is over here, Capua, which is like here somewhere. Here, I think. And Tunis. I'm actually not even that far away. I am not that far away at all. Oh, Countess? Oh, sure, pay me some money. And you got some money on you. Alright, let's get Roma. I'm declaring war for Roma. It's time. Alright, where's my army being raised? Is it here? I think it's here. 65 ducats a month, dude. You're gaining so much money. By the way, guys, check out, after this stream, if you guys want to watch Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 3 episode 5, I think it was. Yeah, I think 5 just came out. And first TPK, if you don't know what that means, it means total party kill. Means we died for the first time in episode 5. And, so that was an interesting episode. Oh, good. We're getting a ton of money. Or at least enough. Not a ton, but while we're at war, we're getting enough. But I'm dead now. Am I? Oh, crap, dude. Oh, I have to freaking influence my guy again? I have to influence my guy again. I didn't realize. But anyway, yeah. And also, if you're really enjoying the Baldur's Gate 3 series or the Wednesday series I have going on, or if you want to watch Dustland Delivery on Mondays, then memberships allow you to do that. The Super Fricker or above tier allows you to watch my videos as soon as they come out, which means that I'm actually going to upload episode 7 of Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. And so if you want to watch that, and if you want to just go through and just watch all of the Baldur's Gate 3 episodes, or if you want to watch Trilogy of the Moon, which should be available to watch tonight, then definitely you can become a member. And like I said, Super Fricker or above, and you can definitely do that. My guy is the candidate of choice. I don't understand. He's the candidate of choice. So what's going on here? Because my guy died. And this is my son. This is the son I want to play as. Oh, let's see if I win this battle. I want to win this battle. I want to go and take this battle so I can win it. I know we got high quality troops here. We got really high quality Byzantine troops. They're expensive, but they're good. And hold on. For this... My armies are not automated. For this war to take Roma, I want to control my own armies. Okay. I gotta watch out for this, because sometimes they'll just snipe the candidacy from you. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this. They're starting to gain a little bit of advantage, but it's not enough. Not enough. Oh my gosh, dude. 50 war score in one battle. They lost 2,111. We lost 268. That is crazy work. I don't know how far he's gonna freaking go, though. I'm just gonna go into Rome and see if I can take it. Oh man, and our lands are almost connected too. Take a look at that crap. Our lands are almost connected. Okay, 13 months. Gosh, this is a hard province to siege, and the reason why is it has freaking Aurelian walls. Fort level +3. Plus we got the fort level plus... Oh, fort level is 10 total. Yeah, Aurelian walls is +3. What is it in Constantinople? 10. Same. Freaking same. So this is just like sieging down Constantinople. So crazy, dude. We'll make it, though. Can't assault unless we breach the walls. How are we doing on innovations? We're almost at barracks, I know that. 3 years. And I'm fascinated with mangonels. I really hope that's our next exposure. But... oh no. I really like the text spread in this game. How it's based on culture. And it spreads based on, like, there's spread based on what, like, what's adjacent to you, but then there's also the fascination, so you can, like, choose to research a specific thing. And then it's divided up into 4 different eras. What is this? Oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't pay enough attention to it. What is this? What is this? The Duke of Abkhazia? 37%? What is this? Can I fight these guys? I don't want to go back down to decentralized realm again, but this war, the Liberty War, is what made me go so deep into debt before, so... okay, if they accept, then I don't have to fight the war at all, but he becomes co-emperor. Alright. Did he accept? I think he did. Okay, now, these populists don't really like us, and I think that's just because we just gained a whole bunch of guys over here. And I do have some money here, so I need to try to create this title here, and I will give that to the guy in Damascus. Ugh. That's sad. My daughter becomes a charismatic negotiator. Why was I not paused? That's crazy. Alright, so let's go over here to... this guy is a member of the clergy. I can't do it. This guy's not a member of the clergy. You are Greek Orthodox. Alright, you are now governor of that. Let's call on my allies. Yeah, please. I would like to call on you. You have 9,100 troops. Thank you. You will help me. And I will get Rome. I need to get Rome, guys. I absolutely need to get it. We're the Roman Empire! We gotta freaking get it. Oh my gosh, those are the Nubian troops, I think. Yeah, those are the Nubians. I think they'll be able to fight that war for me, but I will, once I finish this war, I'll automate my army and see what they can take on. Chola Empire, Galicia. Alright, do that. Also, this right here we just inherited. Hymns. There. Okay, excellent. My ally joined me. Alright, 2 more weeks, let's go. Dude, I love how the Pope will not take that battle with me. I just took Rome. I freaking... dude, I captured the Pope. I captured the Pope. Let's enforce the demands. Roma reconquered, guys. Holy crap, dude. We just reconquered Rome. Gotta stretch. The shining armies of the Romans march again into lands that our ancestors once held, and the glory for making it happen belongs solely to me. Roma. The immortal city, the first capital and birthplace of our empire, was not the only capital of the Western Empire because it became Ravenna in the later Western Empire. But anyway, while the imperial authority has long abandoned this land for Constantinople, the new Rome, and the local astray Pentarch has unlawfully filled the subsequent void of power, the redelivery of the city to the one and rightful emperor is reason to rejoice. New greatness awaits the Empire now that we have taken such a monumental step to the west. A glorious day for all Romans. Restored Pentarchy seat, guys. Restored Pentarchy seat. Can we... Is there a decision to restore the Theodosian borders? Theodosian Eastern Empire? What's that? Oh my gosh. So we could do that for 1,000 prestige. If the following kingdom titles are created, you must hold them or their holders must be your vassals. Okay, the Kingdom of Bulgaria. Yeah. You completely control the region. And I'm not King of Bulgaria. I think that's mainly the one there. I think that's the only one, actually. And you completely control the region of the Theodosian Eastern Empire. Okay, so you're expanding the de jure territory of the Eastern Roman Empire to encompass the Theodosian Eastern Empire. You gain 600 legitimacy, 750 influence, you gain the nickname the Great, you gain the Augustus trait, and you can also hold a triumph for free. Reinstated the Theodosian borders, you gain 2,500 renown, plus 20% influence permanently for your dynasty, and every administrative vassal gains 20 opinion of you for admiration. That is for that, but I don't know. Okay, mend the Great Schism here. You have to be religious icon. You have to be super pious, so we won't be able to do it as this character. There's no way, his health is already very bad. But the next character might be able to do it. My heir. You're a holy warrior anyway. You're faithful. Maybe. He's 42 already. We'll see. But I got Rem. I got Rome. Yes, Rome. I must hold it, dude. I have to hold Rome. Can I not grant these to anybody? These are just mine. Move county capital. Okay, well, it's just mine, I guess. Rome is mine. Very cool, guys. We were able to actually reconquer Rome in this war, in this stream. Pretty impressive. And we are almost connected right here. Not quite. Can we create the Kingdom of Bulgaria? The freaking king is at war. So annoying. Alright, Palmyra we can create. And let's go ahead and grant this person Palmyra. Boom. I've created it. And then Homs. Create that one. We got enough money at this point, so boom, grant that one. And then Aleppo and Antioch. Let's do this, and we will create the title of Aleppo. The Duke of Aleppo, Duchy of Aleppo. The theme of Aleppo, I don't care. I do not care, I cannot tell a lie. We've created that, and now this guy's a member of the clergy, so I can't grant him anything, but Alexandretta, I can. You must be the Duke of Antioch. Let's unpause the game so I can save up a little more money. Homs. Why? Are these independent? Why are these independent countries? He's not independent, the liege are... What? What is going on here? Is that because we're... What is going on here? That I don't understand. What is this? You're a vassal in my realm. So why is it... And maybe it's just influenced by the war. Maybe if I just go and win the war. So I'm waiting for the AI to control my troops. My freaking troops. Ah, gosh. Alright. And these are super low quality troops, so even though they have the numbers on us, I don't think it will be an issue at all. I don't think it'll be an issue in the slightest. The Abbasids are pretty worrisome right now. I'm actually kind of afraid of the Abbasids with their 14,000 troops to my 5,000. And I'm fighting a war right now, so... It's not a big war, and I'm gonna win it, but... This is not okay. Alright, I don't want to fight these guys. Oh, no survivors. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, let's go, let's go. No more sieges, just fight them. Just fight them. Because you know you're gonna win. You got the superior quality. Oh, I'm infirm now. I'm definitely gonna die soon. I'm gonna die very soon. I'm making a major contribution. Just to make sure, okay? I just gotta make sure. Okay, here we go. Win this freaking war already. My truce with the co-Basileus ends. My chancellor, Strategos Anatolios, has worked hard to convince her neighboring realms and vassals that the peace treaty I entered with co-Basileus Vach of Abkhazia is flawed, illegitimate, and unfair to me. I am once again free to declare war on him. What? Oh, that guy? Oh. That's my vassal. I don't think I need to do that. I don't think I need to declare war on my vassal again. Okay, I won the war, by the way. And only one survivor of that rebellion, by the way. And he's going in prison. You got 2 soldiers. They're both knights. Going to jail. Going to jail. You're going to hell. Okay, boom. Now my dukes are all in place. So now, I can actually go over here and create the Kingdom of Syria. King of Bulgaria is still at war. But I can create the Kingdom of Syria, and then we can make the Duke of Damascus. Wait, what? Do I not have the Duchy of Damascus? Oh. Apparently I don't. Anyway, this guy is my vassal. And he... Okay, yeah, he's fine. I can just grant him... But why is he in Crete? Oh, he's traveling. Okay, he's going home. You're now King of Syria, by the way. Hi. My newest king vassal. Alright, very good, very good. So guys, we have done a lot of work in this stream so far. Our character's about to die. This is now the second character we played as. We have acquired Egypt, we have acquired Rome, and we've acquired Jerusalem also, and we are almost connecting these 2 borders. Now there are a couple of decisions that we want to take eventually, not quite though. Oh no. The Deccan War? Hold on a second. I lose 350 fame. But you are the Empire of the Chola Empire, the Emperor of the Chola Empire, and I can't declare, or I can't call you into my wars because you're a conqueror. You're also stupid and infirm, but you can call me into your wars? I don't freaking think so. I don't think so. Get lost! Freaking get lost. Alright. So, dismantle German pretenders? What is this? Control all of Italia, Luxembourg, Brabant, Jülich, Upper Lorraine, Lower Lotharingia, and you attempt a war to destroy the Holy Roman Empire. Oh my gosh. And we're actually fairly close to restoring the actual Roman Empire. Definitely we will want to do that. But one of the things we want to do is reestablish the Theodosian borders. So if we can actually control all of this region, we'd have to control more of this, a little more of this, and then we'd have to control up to here. And we also have to have the Kingdom of Bulgaria. Crap. And then if we can do that, then we gain a lot of this stuff. This is the Augustus the Great, whatever. We are not quite there, but we can reinstate the grain dole? I didn't know about this. For centuries, at least 3 counties in the region of Aegyptus have built granaries or higher. What? So we can just... Well, what are the... Okay, hold on. Let's see. Granaries. No. Fruit orchards. It's got to be an actual grain thing. Like, these are berry groves. Okay, this is crop fields. Hamlets. Barns and storehouses. Granaries is level 5. So that's... Yeah, that's going to take a little while. But then we also have to... Oh. Realm size is less than 84 counties. My realm size is too big. I can't do that. I cannot host a triumph when I'm infirm and have poor or lower faith. Ransom? Okay, so in summary, because we have to summarize this, because this is I gotta say goodbye in a second. Secure the Mediterranean? What is going on here? What the heck, dude? There's so many cool decisions we get to take. All right, so. Oh, that's good. Strong blood. You have to have at least one of the top level congenital traits. And you have to have one of each. Okay. Stop getting distracted. Alright. So, of course we want to restore the Roman Empire. But that's a little bit later. We're not quite there. What we want to do for sure is reestablish the Theodosian borders. We can probably do that fairly soon in the next stream. We want to mend the Great Schism. Actually, we can do that sooner probably. All we have to do is get to the level of religious icon, which is 2 levels of devotion away from where I am, but I'm in very poor health and I'm not going to live very long. So, we want to do that, and then we want to reestablish the Theodosian borders. We want to restore the Roman Empire, reinstate the grain dole, and finally dismantle the German pretenders so we can destroy the Holy Roman Empire once and for all and reestablish ourselves as the one and only Roman Empire. That's going to be awesome. But until then, there's this. I'm kidding. I want to see this. The Orthodox Church will mend the schism and establish itself as the only legitimate branch of Christianity. I gained the nickname the Ecumenist. Orthodoxy's fervor increases by 25. Every Christian faith with ecumenism loses the special tolerance ecumenism, and fervor is decreased by 25, which means I can declare holy wars. But you might have to do the Mend the Great Schism and then restore the Pentarchy. There might be a new, or there might be another one that we can do. Either way, I think that's going to do it for this stream, guys. I think we're going to leave off on that note. We went through a crazy struggle in this stream. I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time. If you did, please leave a like and subscribe if you're not already, because it helps out a ton. And the next stream, we'll pick it up. Next week, we will have a slightly different streaming schedule, because I do work on Wednesday, and I usually am off on Wednesdays. But this is how the world is looking so far. Look at the table around us. And, yeah, that's basically all I got to say. What else was I going to say? I was going to say one more thing. We got a slightly different streaming schedule, but we got the finale of It Takes Two coming on Wednesday, finally, right? It's taken a long time, but I think we're almost there. I definitely know we're almost there, because I've already uploaded it to YouTube. And if you're a member, you can watch it right now. Guys, become a member if you want to support my work. It's just, we have 3 tiers. We got a $3, $5, and $10 tier. And if you're at the $5 tier or above, you get to watch the videos as soon as they come out. And at a certain level, you also will get access to, if I decide to do members-only streams or members-only chatting, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll see how far we get. But either way, I'm going to leave you guys right there. Hope you have an awesome night. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you next time, and you need to relax.